Okay, where are you guys hearing me from? Audio... Audio input capture? What? Okay. Where is that coming from? Hi, Yuki. Where is that coming from? It's not that. It's not that. Where is that audio input coming from? Yes, hello, Per Factory. I'm trying to solve this problem.
All right, well, the Yeti's working at least. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone, and welcome on into the Adventure... Hi, Yuki. The Adventure Network. I am your host, Crafty Fox, and we're staying on this screen for a moment because I'm trying to figure out where that audio was coming from. Hi, Ukers. Hi, both. So, yeah, apparently my camera decided it was going to pick up... No. These are the very confused Fox noises right now. Because, yeah, I see that I have audio input capture that it's, I'm guessing, pulling from my webcam. But why today? Why has it never done this before? And where is this audio input capture even coming from? Because I don't have that, as far as I know, on any of my scenes. I don't have anything just called audio input capture. So where is it coming from? Yeah, there's the webcam. Yeah. I mean, it's amusing to me, Lav. It's amusing to me because that's the kind of thing that, like, if this was something that I had set up wrong, it would have appeared on earlier streams. Like, I'm kind of curious right now, chat. I am kind of curious. If I unmute this, are you hearing double audio? I can't unmute it. Why can't I unmute it? Because there's a cat on the keyboard. Okay. All right. So are you hearing me double now, chat? Yeah, pretty much, Winter. Pretty much. All right, well, let me go down the list really quick. A good morning to Kagan, Winter Wolf, Lav, Ugly Stoat, and Beard Rainbow. Welcome on in. Okay, so you are hearing doubled audio. What scene is that audio input coming from? Okay. What is this capturing? Okay, that's capturing Firebots. Okay. There it is. I found it. If I remove this. Yes! Seems very... Well, yeah. Yeah, I know. Kagan. I was very tempted, actually, to call today the anti-Silksong stream. Alright, so... Sorry. Thank you for letting me know about that mic being live. Apparently, on just a random scene, I had OBS capturing my webcam audio? I don't know. It looks like I was trying to fix something and an audio source got added because it wasn't actually hooked up to anything. But yeah, it seems to be resolved. That audio capture is gone. Thank you for putting your tail on my eye, cat. But no, we should be good. We should be good now. The doubled audio is gone. Let me go back to starting soon really quick to see if it's still there. But it looks like I have successfully removed that audio source, so we're good now. We're good. And thank goodness I didn't say anything embarrassing. Thank goodness I did not say anything embarrassing because there was a little chant about how I'm the anti-Silksong today. Oh my lord. So how broken is the Silksong page? Is it even live yet? Or is it still waiting to launch? Oh god, I can't even pull up the Silksong page. No, it's live. It's live. Nice. Oh, and that's nice. You get the soundtrack for free. The hunt begins. Downloadable soundtrack. No, it is. It is $11. Okay. $12, excuse me. How come it didn't list the price on the actual webpage? Weird. But yeah, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised at all. 899 refreshes lead to an error page. Let's see if I can actually add it to my cart. I have no intentions of actually buying. That was a problem updating your cart. Yeah, not surprised by that. Well, this is the Silksong safe zone here. Say that 3 times fast. This is the Silksong safe zone because there's a devlog. We're not going to be playing Silksong, obviously. I have yet to even play Hollow Knight, so we are a 100% Silksong free zone. But y'all have to let me know what you think about it. Y'all have to let me know what you think about it. I do not have any intents to pick it up anytime soon. Mr. Woof Woof and I were actually talking about it last night, that we might end up trying to get a physical copy when the physical copies come up, but we'll see how that goes. But yeah, having never even played Hollow Knight, I am not going to be playing Silksong anytime soon. I know the question's going to be asked many times today, but no, I am not playing Silksong. Aurora's not her final. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Cassidy. Nothing wrong with that. And also, welcome on in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I was going to load up Whimside. I really want to. I really don't want to play Genetics this morning. I just want to chit-chat for a few minutes and then get right into Claire. I want to try to make as much progress in Claire as I possibly can. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. How are y'all doing? And happy Silksong Day to those of you who are going to be indulging in the Silksong. I make no apologies, Ugly Stoat. I make absolutely no apologies about that. I have backed many a good Kickstarter thing. Had some stumbles with Kickstarter, but for the vast majority of the ones that I have backed, it has always been a good experience, even if it's taken years to actually get the thing that I'm supposed to be getting. So welcome on in, Bunnyfist. Welcome in. How are you doing? So just as a heads up, chat, we are not going to be doing any story quests today. I was actually thinking about that earlier while I was getting ready for Strem. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm going to knock out Ciel's quest and Lune's quest today. And then I realized that today is Silksong Day. Half of the people that normally watch me are not going to be watching me today. So we're going to avoid doing story. We're going to have one more day of grinding. And then next week, I think we're going to do the Claire extravaganza, where we're going to do Claire on Monday and Tuesday. And hopefully roll credits on Tuesday. We'll see. Right now, so I'm hyper. Well, that's fair. And to be honest, Kagan, I would probably wait a couple of months before I even try to stream Silksong, because it's going to be the new hotness now. Everybody's going to be streaming Silksong. And that's one of those things of like, I'm not even going to mess with that audience. Not even going to mess with that. There we go. I liked Hollow Knight, but I'm not that fanatical. Yeah, and I mean, I think I really, really hope I really sincerely hope for Team Cherry's sake that Silksong lives up to all of the hype. Because that is one of those games where, and I'll steal this phrase from another YouTuber I like to watch, another YouTube like video game creator, hype responsibly. People have not been hyping responsibly about Silksong, and I really hope that it lives up to the hype. Because with as much hype as Silksong has gotten, it's got a real high bar to hit right out the gates. It's got a high bar to hit right out of the gates, and that's a little scary. Should, as I usually don't back normal of usually 2 or 3 DJ dollars when I do back things. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair, Ugly Stone. Someday I would love to back a Kickstarter at that level. Like, I am still kind of jelly of some of the people that have been able to back Kickstarters at the tier that puts them into the game, because that would just be awesome. Well, yeah, it's been 7 years, Parker. You're not wrong. Like, people have had 7 years to hype this up. That's a good comparison, Melina. So much hype, even Peter Molyneux would have been embarrassed. Yeah. Although Silksong is also really funny. The next in the sequel of the Hollow Knight series is Silksong. That's fair. That's totally fair, Bunnyfist. And also, welcome on in, Bunnyfist. Welcome in. How are you doing? And welcome on in, Argon. I see you're vibrating with excitement there, my friend. Vibrating or scremming. Either. Ooh. Yes, just rub your coffee cup against the microphone, Crafty. So it makes obnoxious squeaking noises. No. Oh, delicious coffee. Per our conversation yesterday, I put a scoop of hot cocoa in my coffee this morning. Plus, those levels like 500 bloods, which is too much for my blood. The Blue Moon, he does back something, he'll do that. Yeah. I usually back at the first or second tier of a Kickstarter. It kind of depends on what the rewards are. I know for a game that is coming out soon-ish, I mean, as soon as any game ever will be coming out, Forge of the Fae, I did back it at a slightly higher level, because the devs are awesome people. That is the way I will put it, is that the devs are absolutely awesome people, and I backed it at I get a Steam key and I get a Switch cart. But that's rare for me. Usually I just back at the basic levels, because that's about what I want. Unrelated. Alien. Yeah, we haven't seen episode 4 or 5 yet, Parker. We haven't seen 4 or 5 yet. Hopefully we'll get to catch up on those tonight, because our date night is going to be an actual date night tonight. Because our other plans are falling through, which is just fine. We get a night off. Just screaming into the void. Yeah, I know that feeling. Right on. Supposed to know DJ Dollar is 100. Yep. Or my bad is 2 somewhere. Nah. It is not, Cassidy. I can guarantee you it is not. And I mean, there's only so many designs you can have for a bat Sona. Like, a bat is a bat is a bat. And actually, I don't know. That's a good question. I'll have to poke Cinny. I'm curious what species her bat is based on. Because I know mine is based on, well, for the month of October, it is based on vampire bat. But for the rest of the year, my bat is based on a flying fruit bat, or a flying fox. He's a big bat. I mean, there's many, yeah. And I'll be honest with you, Cassidy, flying fox is the most common base that everyone uses for their bat sonas, because flying foxes are just freaking adorable, and they're big. They're absolutely huge. I really should base mine on like a black bat, because that's about my size. That's about my size, but I like the flying fox bats, and fox, duh. I started leveling, quite happy to have Sona art in a table. Oh, yeah. One of our friends did that, actually, Argon. They based, they backed an RPG book, a homebrew system, and I think they got to write, like, flavor text for a couple of the enemies. Oh, yeah, I'm very short. I am 5'0", Cassidy. I am 5'0", which is hilarious when you put me next to my 6'2" husband. So welcome on in, Random Man. A good morning to you, a good afternoon, and a good Silksong day to you as well. But yeah, I'm heckin' short, Cassidy. I am a very short bean. Short and wide. And that's okay. Hey, excuse me, young lady, where's your parents? I've had that happen to me before, actually, Cassidy. I've had that happen to me before, and then they see my face and go, oh yeah, no, you're not a kid. You might act like one, but you are not. Hi, Euchers. What are we doing, Miss Puppy Pants? What are we doing, Miss? I was playing with my toys at 3 o'clock in the morning in the bedroom. Hey. You're adorable, Yuki. I've kickstarted several things, and 2 so far. I've really just sat waiting on things to be available. I have a couple that I'm waiting on things for still. One of them, I cannot blame the person because they had a health crisis. They had an absolutely horrible health crisis that kept them pretty much not able to do much for a couple of years. So I'm still waiting on that knitting book from them. Not a big deal. I understand. And they put out all the digital patterns, so I have what I paid for. I just don't have the physical book yet. The other one is called to Barnacle Bay, and they've just been having issues because of printers screwing up in China and all that. But I mean, it'll come eventually. It'll come eventually. 5'10", nice. I'm always laughed where I got put in the character art book, the book section about exhaustion. Okay, that's hilarious, Oregon. But yeah, there's only been a handful of disappointments with Kickstarter, and it's usually because I backed a video game, and it's been like a $20 video game, and they haven't delivered on what the game was supposed to be. Like, I know I've talked about Day of Dragons before, and that one's still a hot mess. And there's been a couple of other ones where I backed the game, and it just ended up not being what they said it was going to be. But that's kind of the risk you take when you back a video game. Kind of the risk you take, and I'm not upset about that. I mean, I got games. They're not the games that I expected them to be, but you win some, you lose some. Lose some. And really, it's no different than buying a game on Steam. It's just, I can't return them. Yeah, no, the ones I have are from a couple years ago. I think the knitting book I've been waiting for 4 or 5 years at this point. Like I said, the book was supposed to be delivered in 2020. I don't think I need to explain why it didn't get delivered in 2020. Don't think I need to explain why that happened. But then that person got very sick between 2020 and 2023, and they lost a couple of years, and it's caused some permanent health problems, and whatever. If I get the book, I get the book at this point. I already have the digital knitting patterns, so if I don't get the physical book, I don't like it. I'm a little upset that I don't get the book that I paid for, but on the same note, I also understand. I mean, crap happens. It's like when you get concert tickets and the person you're going to see gets sick. You're disappointed, but you really can't do much about it. Yeah. Well, and I'm very selective of what I back on Kickstarter as well, Ugly Stoat, because I have definitely have incidences where I have backed something and then completely forgotten I had backed something, which is kind of bad. Like, you should know what you backed. But the things that we back is also a little expensive. Like, the Cult of Barnacle Bay thing was not cheap. It was not cheap. But I mean, when you're talking about a tabletop board game that has 40 minis in it, it is not an inexpensive endeavor there. So we do some Kickstarter stuff, but not a lot. And I know I'm always talking about Kickstarter, and I do try to back as many of these indie games that are on Kickstarter as I can, but I'm also a bit selective on which ones we do. And mostly my thing is if I'm backing a video game, like a Steam game on Kickstarter, you have to have a demo. Of which Goblin Cleanup comes soon, which I can't wait to play. Oh yeah, I don't think I'm getting it either, Melina. But you know what? Like I said, I got the digital patterns. I'm okay with that. I mean, I can't fault the creator for getting sick. Like, it happens. Yeah, and that is a big project. That is a huge project, Winterwolf. And I mean, it's not. There are also games that, like, the pretty infamous one that I know a lot of us streamers are waiting on is Billy Bust Up. That one's been going for 5 years, I think, but it's also a video game that's in development. Like, I didn't expect that one to come quickly. Well, yeah, and I understand why Sanderson's gets her money every time. Oh, see, that's a shame, Ugly Stoat, that they're just stealing other people's ideas. I mostly just do, like, Dwarven Forge and stuff like that when I'm trying to get Zero Wolf to print 3D printer stuff, or Heroes Forge. Yuki, what are you doing? Do you want a treat? Hey, welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Silksong Free Zone. What are you making that joke all strem today? We are the Silksong Free Zone. Oh, yeah, is that a treat? Is that a treat? I know, you're very confused because I'm supposed to be in the craft room today. Oh, is it noms? There's your noms. Oh, is that a good nom? Oh, is it a good girl? Who's my best girl? Yeah. Is Aurora has wings, how does she hold things? The way everything else Anthro holds things, Cassidy. The way everything holds things. You could also go the way that if she's, like, completely not able to use her hands, you can have her use her feet to hold things. 2 fingers and a thumb, the rest is wing. Well, Cassidy, you can have her hold things with her feet, or you can make it a feature that she has telekinesis. I mean, that, to me, is a logical evolutionary adaptation for those Anthros that don't have the ability to use their hands, is that they naturally develop telekinesis. That's the way I would do it. Is that she has mild telekinesis, so she can, like, drive a car or pick up a cup or something like that. My Mini Factory. Ooh, I haven't heard of that one. Ugly Stoat. Just our back was Little Big Adventure, Twinsons. Yeah. Yeah, and I've heard that was a good one. Winterwolf. I've done stage top games and printed picture frame. Interesting. I don't know what that one is either, Park, but it sounds cool. They did an Adventure Quest 3D? Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look up that My Mini Factory thing, because I haven't heard of that one. Because Zero always directs me to, like, Thingiverse and stuff. Granted, though, Zero doesn't have a resin printer yet, so I really can't get him to print me a lot of minis. Which, honestly, is probably a good thing, because otherwise I'd have a whole army of minis that I'd have nothing to do with. I just want them. Rip his paw tappings for big fluffy paws to do delicate work. Yeah. And yeah, I have gone... I know that there was one Anthro I had, or one persona I had for a while, that was very, very skewed to the feral side. She did not have working hands. Like, I could do, like, brute force work, like I could hold a hammer or something like that, but anything delicate she couldn't do. So I gave her mild telekinesis to do things like pouring a cup of tea and stuff like that. That honestly makes sense in my brain, is that if you're a species that doesn't have good use of your hands, like an avian species or a bat or something like that, it makes perfect sense to me that you'd have mild telekinesis. Okay. And that's probably why he puts me to Thingiverse, is because they're free. Although I have no qualms paying a couple of bucks for a cool model. Like, I have absolutely no qualms about paying a couple of bucks for a cool model. Like, people deserve to be paid for their work. Like the deck boxes for our commander decks that I found for Zero to print for us. I think that was like a $3 pattern or something. And it was well worth every cent. I love these deck boxes that he's making. Got one for my... I got one for my Terra deck, and he's going to be printing one for my Bloomborough deck now. Which is awesome! And you've lost me, Ugly Stoat. I know nothing about the 3D printers. And that's okay. Zero can know everything about the 3D printers, and then I can just confuse him talking about different sizes of knitting needles. I'm also really laughing at right now, chat, because I'm keeping an eye on my viewer list, and yeah, it is 1/4 what it normally is. Everyone's watching Silksong. Oh well, like I said, we're not gonna do actual story progression today because I realized this morning that's a very bad idea on Silksong Day. Like no joke, I was seriously considering just canceling stream today. But we're gonna have a very laid back, chill, grinding stream today. We're gonna get some more like things to upgrade our weapons and stuff like that. Do some more exploring of the map, see if we can't find some other cool things to just muck about in. And that's pretty much gonna be the stream today. Monday, the plan is to knock off the side quests for Lune and CL. And, what was the other one? Monoko side quest, where we have to go, resurrect Noko. We're gonna do all that on Monday, and hopefully Tuesday we'll roll credits. We'll see. We shall see. Keep weird crap going on the other side. Can't concentrate with all the landlord talking that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that, Melina. The only thing I would suggest... I need Monday, Thursday credit. Oh no, I'll do that. I'll do that. Actually, you know, Ugly, so that's not a bad idea. I kind of... Dang it, you just had to mention No Man's Sky. I kind of want to play No Man's Sky now. Now, we'll do a show of pause in a couple of minutes for what you all want to see. Because we could do No Man's Sky and muck around in No Man's Sky. Or we can muck around in Claire. Either way. Either way. I mean, we need to finish Claire, like, sooner rather than later, though, because I need to start doing my spooky games. My slipper just fell off. I am sad. My slipper fell off. I need to fix that. Also, this weather we're having is crazy. Yesterday, it was 85 outside, and today the high is 64. Like, our weather just... Ugh. So then we can just grind in Claire so you can go back to story next week. Yeah. I mean, it's that juxtaposition, Ugly Stove, of I don't want chat to miss anything cool with me finding, like, one of the new areas and stuff. But on the same note, it is just grinding at this point to try and get my weapons a little bit better before we do side quests. So, I think it's just going to be, like... it's a catch-22. Like, if I grind off stream, I'm gonna see something cool. But maybe what I can do is when I do the grinding, I'll just turn on OBS. And if I see anything cool, y'all will get it. I wish, Riv, I wish. And it is. It really is going a little bit wacky with the weather lately, Lab. I don't disagree with you there. Not that I'm complaining. I'm enjoying the cooler weather. Like, spring and fall are like my two favorite times of year. Early summer is a close second. But spring and fall are just the kind of days that I just want to go, like, frolic out in the leaves and grasslands outside. Such a freaking nature child. No, of course you can. Of course you can, Cassidy. There is Creativity Studio. You can post as many pictures as you would like there, my friend. You can even make your own thread if you want to keep it separate from everybody else. Yeah. But I know you're also looking for opinions on your artwork, and I think it's looking fantastic, Cassidy. I think your little bat Sona is looking absolutely adorable. And there's nothing wrong with her needing work. Like, I don't want to think about how many times Crafty has had a redesign. Yeah, I feel imprisoned during winter as well. I agree. I always want opinions. Yeah, ain't that the truth, Cassidy? Ain't that the truth? So, just out of curiosity, chat. Show of hands. Show of hands. Throw a, sorry, I'm trying to think of things. Throw a heart into chat if you want Claire. throw a space or a planet or something in the chat if you want me to play No Man's Sky. Because I'm indifferent. I'll play either one today. Yeah, and that's her, Cassidy. That's her. I'm in Northern Illinois. I have no idea what that emote is. Oh boy. I'm still laughing that. Like I said, I almost canceled stream today simply because it's Silksong Day. There's gonna be nobody here. Oh my god. So we get a cookie, we get a dinosaur. Okay, so I guess it's up to Crafty what we play. I guess it's up to Crafty at this point what we play. I mean, I'm down for No Man's Sky. That'll be nice and chill. And that way, and you know what? Actually, that's probably the better option anyway, because that way anybody who is off watching Silksong isn't going to miss any Claire. Why not both? I wish I could do both, Riv. I wish I could do both. But I mean, twist my rubber arm, chat. Twist my rubber arm to go play No Man's Sky. And I'm totally renaming the stream to Silksong Safe Zone. Let's play in space! And I misspelled space. No, space is not spelled spice, Miss Crafty. Sky. Doesn't take much. Doesn't take much. Space!
Space!
I still haven't played Portal 2. Spice Impromptu Dune stream. No, I think Dune is going to be relegated to Fremen Fridays at this point. Unless something else goes on, because I have to focus now on, I have to focus on brains. In space, no one can hear you, Silksong. That is a terrible title. Oh my god, that is the best title for today. Oh, I am a dork and I don't care. I just came up with the best title, chat. That is the best title. Hold on. I will share this glory for you in a minute. You have to focus on brains. I do have to focus on brains sometimes. Because my poor brain doesn't want to function all of the time. It's a terrible title. And I think it's hilarious. I'm probably just laughing at myself right now. No. Also, 10 cookies to whoever gets the reference from that. 10 cookies to whoever gets what I am referencing with that new stream title here. Please ignore the intern. Yeah, Rill does not need more rogue energy. He does not need more energy. I kind of wish they would have a better sale. They keep doing a buy one, get one 50% off sale, and I'm waiting for them to do a buy one, get one again. Yes! In space, no one can hear you scream. And Rill does need chamomile. Rill does need chamomile. It is a reference to a movie that there is now a TV show as. There you go, Cassidy. Cassidy gets the cookies. It is indeed a reference to Alien. And that's making me giggle more than it should, to be honest. It is absolutely making me giggle more than it has any right to. In space, no one can hear you fart. I think that's more of a Spaceballs quote than anything. Which, heck, I really hope that Mel Brooks lasts until Spaceballs 2 comes out. I would love to see him still be around when that movie premieres. That would just be icing on the cake for that man. What? There's an update queued. Well, maybe they fixed the problem with me not being able to pick up the really cool pearls. Alright, so give me... Oh, me too. Me too, Lab. And I can also highly recommend the Alien Earth TV show. That is currently being streamed. It's worth it. If you can get a hold of it and you can see it, it is worth it. I've been enjoying it. We're up to episode 3. We have not watched episodes 4 or 5 yet, although we'll probably watch one of them tonight. But yeah, it's good. It's good. It definitely captures the feeling of the first 2 movies. Although I have unpopular opinions about the Alien series, like Aliens 3 and Aliens Resurrection, I am not a fan of at all. I think Aliens 3 is a joke for what they do to Ripley's character. Aliens Resurrection was a decent movie, but just got weird. I personally like Covenant and Romulus. I do enjoy those. Yeah, I know, Firewing, and I want to play that table. I want to play that table bad. Shadows and Bone. Ooh, you should read the books too, Riv. You should read the books too. They're fantastic. Xenomorph. Sorry, I recently did Really, I didn't know that. I didn't know that, Riv. How good amount of people with well, there is a group of us called Monster Lovers, Lav. And everyone out there who also wants to do the dirty with like a werewolf or a vampire is included in that group of people. I mean, more power to you. I mean, I don't know how you'd navigate the chitin, but... And I mean, I can't say anything. I have a thing for kaiju. Like, the physics alone boggle the mind, but I mean, there is Godzilla there. And Godzilla's pretty sexy. Yeah. Yeah, me too, Lav. Me too. I don't know about xenomorphs, but I mean, kaiju. Rawr. Yeah, it's Thursday. It's Thursday, and you can tell I slept like a rock last night. I am spicy this morning. Well, yeah, I would too. I would too. And if we're going down that road, Batman, I would totally date a Hrothgar from 14. I've seen some really nice ones too, Firewing. There's some really awesome alien cosplayers out there that do the xenomorphs. I've also seen someone do Ripley's power suit, which is just jaw-droppingly cool. Absolutely jaw-droppingly cool. Godzilla dancing to the song Sexy Back. Oh, I bet you somebody has. I bet you somebody's already done it, Ugly Stoat. I think my favorite is, I've seen Godzilla dancing to that song that, Toothless dances to. You know that Toothless dance? I've seen Godzilla doing that dance before. Oh god, why has no one done Godzilla with the lizard meme? Wait, no. Somebody's had to do that already. Somebody has to have done the Godzilla with the lizard meme. Yes, the Toothless dance. Nobody has done Godzilla with the lizard meme? Oh, come on!
Lizard.
Dude, no, that's an untapped market. No one has done Godzilla hitting a button where it says, like, Mothra or something like that. That's a shame. Somebody needs to do Godzilla hitting the lizard button. That would be so funny. God, I wish I was an artist. Oh, if you see him, send him my way, Kagan. Godzilla Gangnam Style? Okay, that would also be hilarious.
Lizard.
The little girl was Ripley and the father was Exoskeleton. That's awesome. That is awesome, Ugly Stoat. And yes, I agree, Riv. Your Hroth is pretty nice. But yeah, if you find any Godzilla lizard memes, send them my way. Zilla. That would also be funny. Because I would love to see some Godzilla memes. Which one year, Zero and I are going to go to Godzilla Con in Rosemont. Or I think it's actually called Kaiju Con. Not sure if I can. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Well, I'll look on Blue Sky, Kagan, because if they're on Blue Sky, I should be able to follow them. Or follow them. Hello. Find them. If there is Godzilla, find him. I love Godzilla. Yes, G-Fest. I can't remember names, Zero. My brain is fueled by coffee and cat treats. My brain is fueled by coffee and cat treats. One of these things is actually helpful. I sippies more of my delicious coffee. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Zero. And I mean, the thing is that I might not call it the right name, but at least I know what I'm talking about. Because, I mean, G-Con, Kaiju Con, Godzilla Con, like, it's all basically the same thing. I mean, since we're not doing other stuff this year, I think we can totally go to G-Con. I'd spend so much money there. I would absolutely spend so much money. Alright, but we're going to be playing some No Man's Sky, so I'm going to go ahead and start getting that booted up in the background, because I know that takes a minute. What if Godzilla hit the button and said, Kaiju, Kaiju, Kaiju? That would work. That actually would work really well, Lav. Kaiju, Kaiju, Kaiju. Which picture, Batman? Because if you're talking about your Corvette, I did say I liked it on Discord. I did indeed see your ship. Yeah, and I commented that it looks awesome. I'm gonna pause the music, and I guess we're gonna be playing some No Man's Sky today. And I'm still giggling at my Strem title. In space, no one can spoil Silksong. It's funny because it's true. I know, I expect that today is going to be a very quiet, calm day here at the network. Like,
space!
Thank you. I mean, Thursdays are typically a pretty quiet day for us anyway, because I'm usually crafting, but yeah, it's going to be extra quiet today. But that's okay. Alright, so I need to go here. We need to capture the game. I'm going to have to turn the graphics back down, because I did turn them up. We are going to listen to the No Man's Sky music too. I'm not going to play something over it because I actually like the No Man's Sky music. And it's been a long time since I've heard it. Alright, so let's go ahead and turn down the graphics to standard. I think I can run it on high. Yeah, I figured I had to do that. Go here, we'll quit the desktop, we'll reload the game. Oh, it's going to be a very quiet day on Steam or stream if you're not playing Silksong. Can I even add it to my cart yet, or is it still broken? Hey, I can add it to my cart, chat. Steam has recovered slightly. I can actually add Silksong to my cart now. No, get it out of my cart. I'm not buying Silksong. A chance. Right now, Zero, Wolf, and I are waiting on Silksong to see how much the physical copies are going to be. Because if we can get a physical copy, we'll get it. Oh, that needs to be turned off. That's from yesterday. We're not playing Quartet today. For the same reason, we're not gonna play other things. Done. If you are playing Silksong, a lot of people are gonna be. Well, yeah. I have no clue what Silksong is. Silksong is the sequel to the game Hollow Knight. and it's a game that has been very, very much anticipated and has a fan base that is almost as rabid as the Undertale Deltarune fan base. That's really the only way I can put it, is that the Silksong Hollow Knight fan base is rabid. Like, they are very into their game. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with being passionate about something. I just hope that everybody has hyped responsibly about it and that it's not a disappointment to people. But yeah, you're not wrong, Cake. And even if I was playing Silksong, I think a lot of people have just unplugged from social media today because they don't want spoilers and stuff like that. I mean, heck, that's what I've done a couple of times when a game that I've been really anticipating came out. I just unplugged from social media for like 48 hours to avoid as many spoilers and stuff as I possibly could. I think I did that when Dawn Trail launched for Final Fantasy 14. I wasn't on social media for like a week because I didn't want spoilers and stuff like that. Okay. So all my titles and stuff should be correct. We're going to pop out of the spaceship here. And just to brief people, I did play a little bit of this off stream on Tuesday when we were playing. I did do a little stuff off stream, and I advanced the story slightly because now we're looking at I have to build antimatter because we're about to go to a different space system. The question is, though, am I actually going to do that, or am I just going to go and do other stuff on the world? Because this is what I do. I get distracted. I'd also like to get some more tech modules. What was the holdup for getting the antimatter? Oh, I needed more copper. Okay, that's why I was mucking around on the planet. Noted. But no, I will say this, chat. I am not, just to put this notion down for people, I am not going to be playing Silksong anytime soon. I'm just, as crazy as this sounds, I'm just not interested. Having never played Hollow Knight, I'm just not that excited about Silksong. I get it. For those who have played Hollow Knight and know how good of a game that is, because I know it's a fantastic game, I just haven't had the chance to play it yet. But I also know that Hollow Knight is brutally hard, which is part of the reason why I haven't played it yet. Hollow Knight kind of scares me. Hollow Knight very much scares me, actually, for how complicated that game is. Seeing a comment that physical version of Silksong isn't due till 2026, and I'm totally fine with that. I am totally fine with that, Ugly Stoat. Because here's the thing, is that I'm in no rush to get a digital copy of Silksong, because the digital copies will be there for the next few years. I am not worried about that. I'll say this too. I'm not even worried about like waiting for a sale with Silksong. $20 is a steal. They could have gotten so much more money for that game. And they are letting people have it for a song. But yep, I'm in no rush to get Silksong. I'd like to play Hollow Knight before I play Silksong anyway. Otherwise, I think the story might not make as much sense to me. Although I have been told that the devs put a lot of effort into... Oh, hi, Knowledge Station. The devs put a lot of effort into making Silksong a standalone game, so you don't have to play Hollow Knight. Ooh, are you going to eat him? Eat him. He didn't eat him. I'm sad. Well, yes, I am just randomly going after sodium plants. Why do you ask? Play kind of like how it is in Compliment. More like Zero's current Wednesday night game. Unlock the ability. One of the map. Unlock the ability. have to wander around again to see what opens up. Well, yeah, yeah. If I said complicated, that's not what I meant. Hollow Knight is a hard game for Crafty to play because of the platforming. That is, I guess, what I meant. There it is. That is what I meant by complicated. If I said complicated, I honestly don't remember because my memory span is mush. Hollow Knight is a hard game for me to play because of the platforming. I have trouble with platformers. Yeah. Although not as much trouble as I used to have. I have gotten better at them. But I still have a lot of difficulty with like precision platformers sometimes because I just don't have good hand-eye coordination. It amazed me too how loud this game is. Just like all the different animal noises and stuff. No, we don't want now stone. We want copper. There we go. Copper deposit. That is something we actually need is copper so I can make more chromatic metal. So off we go. That said, chat, how is the volume for the game and all that? Does it need to be turned up, turned down? Let a crafty know. I think of what other games I'm really anticipating right now, and my brain isn't thinking of any. Well, that's a lie, crafty. Actually, you can think of like 4 or 5 right off the top of your head. But those aren't really games I'm anticipating. Those are just games that you want to play, girly. Like, I know that you are dying to play the new Story of Seasons game, Grand Bazaar, and the new Rune Factory game, Guardians of Azuma. But that's not going to happen for a while. Kind of waiting for Christmas to hope that those go on sale. Good. Good, 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 good. Some copper going. Big old copper deposit here. Yeah. This is nice because this affords me a chance to get some sippies in my coffee because I only need one hand to mine copper. You can get this job done one-handed. But while I mine this copper, how is chat doing? How are we doing, my friends? Please tell me how you are doing, how your week has been going. Are we happy that tomorrow is Friday? What are your plans for the weekend? Please do enlighten the crafty. I didn't mean to charge that with ferrite. I wonder if there's a way for me to tell it. And I think I was saying this last time, too. I want a way to tell it to automatically recharge with certain items, not the good items. Not that ferrite dust is hard to get a hold of. Alright, return to Ryan if I can get a few. Oh, yeah. That's what I was going to say, Melina. But I distracted myself. Do you have like a coffee shop or something that's within walking distance of you? Or maybe like your local library that you could go and like hang out in a quiet area? I know that I used to do that when I was in college and the college itself was like too loud. Is I'd find like a little coffee shop or I'd go to the library. Automatically, yeah. Well, I know when you do the recharge too, you can choose the items. I just keep forgetting to go over and use the silicate powder instead of ferrite. Yes, but I'll take my laptop out because, well, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know if, like, just bringing a notepad with you would work. Because I agree, sometimes you just need peace and quiet, and that can be hard to find sometimes. why do I have to be the person that does this methodically? I could go so much faster if I used a larger drill tool. But no, I have to use the small drill tool because I know that gives me a better yield. I am a potato. Yeah, that's fair. That is totally fair, Melina. That's one of those cases where having a cheap refurb laptop from eBay would be a huge benefit. Just for, like, writing and stuff. Because I agree, I wouldn't bring an expensive laptop to a coffee shop, but I'd bring one of those little, like, Google ones that are like $100 on eBay refurb. Because that's what I have. I do not have a really expensive laptop. Mine is a refurb from a school, actually. And it was like $100 on eBay. Yeah. And that's what I was guessing. That's what I was guessing, Melina. And yeah, that's the kind of laptop that you don't really want to let out of your sight more than a couple of seconds. I totally understand that. This is so much copper. That really isn't helpful, game. Please go away. I really hope this grid will go away soon, because I can't see a dang thing anymore. Should not have hit the C button. We're almost done with this copper deposit. Question, isn't the yield amount more the type of weapon and its bonus more based on the weapon's bonus to mining than the type? Honestly, Ugly Stoat, I don't know. I'm going by the knowledge that when I played last in 2021, it was determined by the community that if you use the small mining size opposed to the large mining size, because like there's this giant one and there's the little one. I was told if you use the little one, you get more stuff back than if you use the giant one. Now, I don't know if that's true still. That's something I would have to actually like research and look into, because I might be operating on old knowledge. Oh, so welcome on in, Cog. Welcome in. How are you doing? Got you. Yeah, I don't know. To be honest, I don't know, Ugly Stoat. That is a question that I do not, unfortunately, have the answer to. We're gonna totally get that tech model. Well, not once, my others wanted to have an electrician. Yeah, no, and that's totally fair. That is totally fair. Yeah. A lot of creepy noises in the game today. Why am I just going down a random hole? Come on, Crafts. We're trying to get a tech module. Auto miners use carbide far more efficient than the hand tool. Are there auto miners in this game now? That'd be pretty cool if there were auto miners. I feel like I'm playing a brand new game since it's been so long since I last played. I have no idea what's going on. That'd be really cool, though, if there are auto miners in this now. I was trying to find a buried tech module, and I've lost where it was again. Sentient plant. Oh, that sounds fun. Cargo drop. Much machinery. Buried tech module. Not the one I was looking for. Where's the... Oh, it's right there. Goodness gracious. Oh, I bet you it's down that hole. Ugh, I hate it when they're in the ceilings like this. Ugh, I hate it when they're in the ceiling. Fine. Yeah, and I was thinking that too. Cock. That almost sounds like the landlord was trying to pull a fast one on you. They were back last time we played. We just didn't get that far. Interesting. Well, hopefully I get that far this time. We'll see. Now, I saw it say sentient plant. I like the idea of the sentient plant. Vigilant stone, fossil bed. Where's the sentient plant? Oh, there's a knowledge stone. I like knowledge. I'd love to how I came out here just to get copper ore, and now I am just like meandering everywhere. What is this deposit? Okay, this was a deposit of something. I dug it up, whatever it was. Yeah, welcome on in, Mur. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Ooh, what's that? What's that? Ow. Yes! I'll take that. Sweet. That was a failed spawn encounter. It is still amazing, Cog. And they've done a lot of updates over the years since we last played. But yeah, how are you doing today, Mur? Welcome to the Silksong free zone. That is our ongoing joke for today is we are the Silksong free zone. Alright, so apparently I already found that knowledge stone. Ooh. Buried tack. What was the sentient plant? Buried cache, impulse beans, fossil bed. I could have swore you said there was a sentient plant around here. Cargo drop. Buried tack. Loading crystal that I can't mine yet. Paraffin, tack, ash, paraffin, vigilant stone, fossil bed. Power stone, buried cache. That's not a fossil bed. That's hazardous flora. More brambles, fantastic. Alright, let's just go. Yeah, just go home, crabs. It's gonna cause electrical fire if the thing wasn't looked over past the sea and British snares. Wow. Yeah, that's I agree. I agree with Cog. That is kind of dumb. You ask the renter responsible for insurance, the stuff landlord responsible for insurance or patrolling the appliances. Yeah, but I mean, if the laptop is a personally owned laptop, the landlord has nothing to do with that, I would think. That's weird. Games plans what smack. Ah, maybe. Yeah, it does. It does. It do indeed highlight the hazardous flora. I'm just a potato and I ignore it. No, it does. It does highlight the hazardous flora. I'm just ignoring it because I am a potato. I want to mine that, but I can't. Ooh, I see a purple rock. What is that? Oh, it's not a rock. It's a plant. I need carbon anyway. Or I need a lot of carbon. I realize I probably should be cutting down some of these trees. We're about to process a lot of chromatic metal. I am just all over the place today. That's kind of... You know what's funny is that's one of the things that always kind of bugged me about No Man's Sky. And this is completely a crafty thing, not a shade on the game thing. I wish No Man's Sky was a little bit better about, like, limiting you on what you could do instead of just giving you complete freedom to do whatever you want. Because, boy howdy, if you don't give me a path, I will not do anything useful. Wow. Yeah, that's dumb. That's dumb, Melina. Yeah, I know. Alright, well, we need chromatic metal. Let's go ahead and make some chromatic metal. How much chromatic metal I need? Oh, let's see. How much chromatic metal do I need? Didn't realize my inventory was full. That's fun. Alright, what can I send to... Probably send that to the spaceship. And that should give me enough free space to make this. So I need 11 chromatic metal. Need 11 chromatic metal. I'm gonna process that just because I can. Get it out of my inventory. Yeah, that sucks, Melina. That sucks. They shouldn't be able to just kick you out for no reason. That's silly. Yeah. Yeah, and I've already been to one space station, Riv, so I did get that first expansion to my inventory. I know this is a incremental game. I know this is definitely an incremental thing where I'm going to have to build it up as time goes on. But I am cool with that. Why would you burn the nav data? That just seems silly. Alright, where is... copper? There it is. No. I need like 11 game, not 500. Oh, is there? Is there ugly stoat? Interesting. There. You know, I told you to process 11. I didn't want that many, game. No. Why? Yeah, that's fair. I know I'll need it later, but I'm kind of hoping that I get my frigate soon. Because once I get the frigate, it becomes a lot easier to do stuff. Alright, now we need 1 warp cell. Yay! I made a warp cell! I don't know if that continues burning stuff even when I don't have stuff going in it. I do want to do some stuff here. There we go. Oh, that's a cool trick, Riv. That's a cool trick. I didn't know you could do that. Picking up refunds of fuel. Yeah. Okay, cool. So don't mind me. I'm going to process my living slime really quick, and then we'll advance the quest. I'm just trying to clear up inventory spaces. But yeah, I'm hoping that I get my frigate soon, and when we get that opportunity, friends, we are totally going to do the thing where you go through and you try and get the best frigate you possibly can by respawning it repeatedly. Because I know you don't have to take the first frigate they give you. I know that you 100% can mess around with a bit and get a better one. And yes, I'm aware. Sorry, I'm looking at my email right now while we're processing this slime. And I'm just laughing at the fact that I have like 9 emails about Silksong. Like, I'm well aware that Silksong launched today. I am well aware that Silksong launched today. Okay, so making carbon into condensed carbon is actually more fuel efficient. Good to know. Good to know, Riv. So I should probably start throwing some carbon in there to become the condensed carbon while I'm off doing other stuff. By the way, we're doing this because I don't remember what this does. I know eventually this turns into something, I just don't remember what it turns into. Okay, so if I throw carbon in here... it becomes condensed carbon. Ship C-class, but new fighter type. Oh, nice. Nice, Batman. Okay, let us do more story. Assemble antimatter housing. I already did that. I already did this game. Oh my god. I forgot that they actually do force you to go through this step by step. I'm like, I already made the warp cell game. Hi, bug thing. I will tame one of you someday. Okay, let us charge the hyperdrive. 1 warp cell. Warp? Hypercore, interesting. Alright, so I have now fueled it. Launch into space. I will do that momentarily. I guess it doesn't really matter if I leave the... Hi, buddy. I guess it doesn't matter if I leave the carbon there, does it? Alright, let's launch into space. Space. Alright, galaxy map from the quick menu. Move along the space as you browse and choose your own route. Warping requires warp fuel. Okay. Summon freighter and squadron. Utilities. Space communicator, photo mode, galaxy map. Here we go. Doesn't it? Doesn't it, Mur? And that was a baby. That was a baby. They actually get bigger than that. Oh, and you're lucky, Batman. I do not. I do not have that yet. Wow, you're literally only letting me go one place, game. I guess we're going here, to the Viking. You're the only place that you're letting me go, because I'm still story locked. Hey, no worries, Riv. Try not to be too bored during the meeting, because I know those are fun. Hey, welcome on in, Yuki. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, we are indeed doing the No Man's Sky. I'm going to pulse drive into the space station. Starship monitoring system reports error. Guidance system malfunction. Searching for other routes. Searching. Please don't run into the asteroid. Obtained. Destination in 16. Oh, fun! 16 kilometers. Accept new guidance? Sure. Guidance accepted. Plotting route. Oh, fuel. Whoa. Fuel source detected. Excuse. So, I guess we're going to the planet? No, I'm not going to the planet. We're gonna go to the space station first. I want to log this warp point. And then we'll go check out that planet. No. Go, no. Nope. Ah, go in the hole. Yay, I found the hole. Coming over to mention the games I got. Awesome. Yeah, I saw your post, Yuki. I saw your post. I'm kind of amused by the Final Fantasy X strategy guide because I literally just sold mine. I literally just sold my 10 strat guide at a local... Well, not really. Well, it is local. It's just up in Wisconsin. At a local retro game show. Oh, then who... Okay. Then I'm thinking of someone else that did retro games this morning. Because somebody posted a retro game haul in the Discord this morning. But yeah, please do tell, Yuki. I might be thinking of someone else. Because someone else was posting a retro game haul. I have no idea what you're saying. Helpful. But yeah, please do tell what games you picked up, my friend, because I love to know what other people's retro adventures are. Alright, I would like to learn a Korvac symbol. Atlas, okay. Yeah, you do, Riv, you do. And it's funny, because I've seen someone playing that had, like, complete knowledge of some of these places. So I did my Korvac standing. Grows lively as I draw near, they raise their arms, practice language skills. Intimately focus on me. Your connoisseurs don't say to them. Traitor? Oh no! Boo. It's always a guess what they want. Actually, I want to see something. How is your trade-in for pearls? Because I do have some albumin pearls. Negative. I mean, I guess that's better than nothing. Oh, you want the rancid... Whoa! Why is that worth so much money? Why is the rancid flesh worth so much money? Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, or Monster Hunter World, nice, Payday. Wow, you got a haul. Battlefield, Forza, Red Dead. PGR4. What is PGR4? Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'll sell it. They can take my rancid flesh. Take my wheat, too. You don't get my relic, though. Project Gotham Racing, got you. Yeah, that's quite the haul there. That is quite the haul there, Yuki. You should be proud of that. You should definitely be proud of that. I guess we can sell this because that's a little bit of money. You don't care about the things I have, though. What else is at a premium? Wow. If that's at a good demand, that's worth quite a bit of money. You know, that looks like I can go fishing. Oh, okay. Interesting. So I guess no one's been selling rancid flesh then. I'll have to go hunt more guys for rancid flesh then. That's the Corvette area. Where is the Galactic Trade? It must be a level up. Whoa, that's a black market dealer. Hi. Bruh, another inspection? Is Viking on or not enough? It's best to hide it. They're nervous on their guard. Ask what they're selling. Pathetic freighters go missing. Weak scavengers pick up through records like feasting birds. If interloper is interested, Viking may have information. Okay. I can't afford that. 5 million units? Oh, okay. I can't buy any of this because I don't have tainted metal. Okay. Well, fine then. Oh, I have a fossil for you. Yeah, sure. I have a fossil for you. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I have a fossil. Okay. Where's my fossil? Okay. Go sell some guys and selling and buying doesn't. Okay, makes sense. So we've gotten some serious. They really have, Yuki. They're beautiful now. Insulting? Wow. Okay, fine. I won't barter with you. I like the new design. Yeah, this is all so new to me, it feels like I'm playing a new game at this point. I would like to know a trade symbol. Hi, Gek. Oi, hi, Gek. Huh. I would like a travel symbol. Okay, no worries, Riv, no worries. Not stress too hard in that meeting. Oh, I have a Gek relic, too, I can give him. Traders? Transfer me units, perhaps. Oh, nice! Cool, I got 1,000 credits just by saying trader. Boy, howdy, I cannot wait. I cannot wait until I understand more of these peeps' languages, and I'm not completely in the dark every time I talk to one of them. Oh, that's awesome, Cassidy. I think she's very, very pretty. Okay. Great. I got a free recharge on my X suit. Okay. Alright, I can't do anything with you yet. There's a lot of things that I just don't know what I'm supposed to do with yet. There are so many things that I just have no idea what to do with yet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Yuki. Honestly, Yuki, that's why I just restarted. I mean, not to mention my save files were kind of whacked out because I was playing multiplayer previously and it screwed up my personal progression. Which is why I'm not doing multiplayer right now. I just restarted. Alright, well that didn't help me any. Insecure repository. Sweet. I like free money. Where is... Interloper. Learn 30 words. Yay. It's not interloper crafty, it's interpreter, you potato. Starship research. Okay, I don't want to talk to either of you. So many people to talk to and learn language from. I love... Why did that get caught by automod? And I agree with you, JD. I also enjoy pound cake. I also enjoy pound cake. And yes, I am going to talk to everybody because I need to learn language. Alright. Just a draw for Luke's Kevin. I'm going to have the most impressive Viking vocabulary given. It's annoyed. Am I there or not? Oh, word. Whatever. Helpful, but not. Okay, he's cool looking. Okay. Request dialect help. Oh, welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Oh, I didn't mean to talk to the one behind him. A battle gas? Is he drugging himself? Give me tech. Oh my god, I still haven't learned, like, basic language of these guys. Weapon. Ah, come on. Oh my god, why does it keep... I told it pound cake is fine. Stop auto-modding pound cake. Help? Shit. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't like pound cake. I always wish I ever known it was the Pioneer one. And I don't even remember what the expeditions are, to be honest. I always eat the whole thing in one sitting. Yeah, it's easy to do, Lav. Eating an entire angel food cake in one sitting is super easy, particularly if it's like got a lemon drizzle on it. Oh. Good. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Ramon. Glad to hear that. But yeah, I agree. Pound cake with a lemon drizzle is the absolute bomb. I love pound cake with lemon. Although I will say this, pound cake that's been drowned in strawberries is also very tasty. I also do enjoy pound cake and strawberries. And now I just want strawberries. I'd have an apple for lunch. That would be tasty. Alright, trading. Ah! Sweet! Just have share their wealth. Awesome, I got more money. I like free money, because that allows me to possibly buy stuff. I also love that I can just go around and rob stuff. Alright, so what do we got here? Was it another stream a while back and Kakarot was modded? A little weird to... Yeah. Sometimes I don't understand why it auto-mods things. I really don't understand sometimes why it auto-mods certain things. Also, I want this. I want this weapon so bad, and I cannot afford it. This is such a nice weapon. And I cannot afford that under any stretch of the imagination. Let's see what I can do here. Absolutely nothing. Alright, what about here? Multi-tool research. Not all the way. Not all the way, Ugly Stoat. I decided to work on the story a little bit before we did other stuff. Hey, welcome on in, Ryan. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hey, no worries, Ramon. You never have to worry about missing a strem. You are here when you are here. You are off doing other stuff when you're off doing other stuff. I will never be a person that worries about that kind of stuff. Because peeps are busy. We're doing quite well today, Rye. We're just kind of mucking around in No Man's Sky to give everyone a safe place from Silksong. So don't you have you have a C scanner module. Gotcha, Rye. Well, hopefully everything is going okay with that. Guess I'll buy that. And then we'll also buy this. So, it's going to be a dumb question. How do I put a gun on my... There's got to be a way to put a gun on my, my multi-tool. Oh my god, why? Stop freaking out about the word pound cake, game. Honestly. Also, my parents love to get the cup-shaped pound cakes and crush up strawberries and fill up. Yes! We used to do that too, JD, and it was so tasty. Okay, so I can upgrade exosuit, purchase inventory slot. Sure. I will grab that. That is cheap. Possibly. Yeah, it does. It does have tech slots, but I don't know how to give it a gun. Like, I legit do not know how to give my multi-tool a gun. Like, I now have a Supreme Lens Optic. Bolt Caster. Why isn't that already installed? Why am I dumb? Why haven't I installed this? Oh, okay, so I gotta make stuff to install it. Okay, that's fine. Craft bolt caster item assembly steps. Okay, so I need to... Okay, so I just need to build the bolt caster because I am a potato. Noted. What's that other module I bought? Now we get a scanning upgrade. Scan radius plus 9%. Meh. It's not as helpful as I wanted. Yeah, I'm just dumb and I didn't build it. I am just dumb and didn't build it. I am keying in on something. Alright, let's go one more tier up. If there's any goodies up here. And then we'll go build that bolt caster. Take that nav data. Yep, I am just a potot because I didn't realize I had to build it. I thought it was a module upgrade that I had to buy, not something that I built. Alright, I don't think there's anything else to do here. Now, what I could do is I could just teleport back to my base, build the bolt caster, and then come back for my boat. I think that's what we're going to do. Oh, now it likes the word pound cake. I don't know. I don't know, chat. My stream is as weird as I am. My stream is as weird as I am. God, I want that weapon. That's a different weapon. Hold on, that's different. That's not the same one that was on the other side. Ooh. Oh, chat. Oh, but wait, that means I don't keep all this stuff, do I? I need 89 credits to buy it. Oh, man, I'd lose all of those upgrades I have in it? Yeah, that's true. That is true, Ugly Stoat. Okay, so what happens if I take out all the mods? What happens if I take out all these mods? Store tech. Does that lower the value? I bet it does. Okay, yeah, it's the mod. Yeah, I know. I know mods are movable. Okay, that doesn't degrade the value. Ooh. Okay, so I just need to make a little bit of cash, and then we can get this new one that already has a bolt caster installed in it. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So I need to make... I've got 62. I just need to make 5K. Well, I'll go sell one of my pearls. But yeah, it looks like because Cassidy is a mod, they're not getting caught by the pound cake problem. That's gonna become a new thing on stream, is the pound cake problem. Oh, I haven't talked to you yet. Give me a word. Give me a word, Viking. Word. Viking. Interloper, nice. That's a fun word. Yes. Interloper. He called me an interloper. Braid. Let me just wipe this. Oh. Lizard. Wait, did that lower my Viking because I said the wrong word? Also hasn't determined the brain cell yet, and he's trying to get past wisdom stay still for. Of course they don't. Of course and I'm guessing, if I remember incorrectly, the feline is not staying still. Young felines only have 2 modes: hyperactive and sleeping. Alright, so I need to make a quick 5K. What can I sell that's a quick 5K that will be easy to get back? I could just sell the silicate powder, because that's really easy to get. Done. And how is it a super epic day, my friend? How is it super epic? I'm happy because I just got a new gun, which is awesome, because that means I can just go straight to the quest instead of going back to base. Exchange. Sweet. Well, chat, we just got a gun. Crafty's got a gun. Oh, and it's so much bigger, too. I got a gun. Crafty's got a gun. Now, remind me, too, if I remember correctly, if you put stuff around, like if I put this here and I move the mining beam there and I move this here, if I put them together, does it like do more advantages, or is that just me remembering something incorrectly? Because part of me seems to remember something about if you put the things around the thing, it works better. Oh, and I'm sorry. What was your question, Rye? I missed it because I am a potato. I apologize. I missed it because I am a potato. I don't think this goes into the multi-tool. No, it's not. That just stays in my inventory. What's wrong with... Oh, nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong with Silksong. What made you think I think Silksong is bad, Rye? No, absolutely nothing is wrong with Silksong. I am just not playing it because I haven't played Hollow Knight yet. can see damage when you move stuff around. You see, oh, you can? We're playing No Man's Sky to give people a safe space from Silksong. Oh, it's so people don't get spoilers, Rye. That's what I meant. It's so people don't get spoilers. Yeah, that's all. There's absolutely nothing wrong. Absolutely nothing wrong with Silksong, but I'm trying to give people a place that is Silksong free. So for those of us who are not playing it yet, we don't get spoilers. That's all. Nothing bad. Absolutely nothing bad. Because I am very hyped to play Silksong someday, but today is not that day. I'm also hoping that when they announce the physical edition, it will be reasonably priced and easy to obtain. Because Wolf and I have already talked about it, and if the digital is only $20, we're expecting the physical to be like $40. Which we're totally both down to spend that. Yep, right there. Okay. Do you think genres go out and come back into fashion like clothing? I do, JD. I do. I 100% think that games do that. You can see it actually happening organically as well if you're watching the game markets and stuff. Because every time a game is super successful, there will be a bunch of copycat games or inspired by games that come out. Like, when Vamp Survivors got super, super popular, all of a sudden everyone was doing Vamp Survivor-like games. One of which that pops immediately into mind is, like, Temtem Swarm. I'm fairly sure Deep Rock Galactic is also doing one that is a Vampire Survivors-like game, which is hilarious, because that wasn't even the first game that did it. But no, I 100% that games go in and out of vogue, depending on what the population wants. That is totally a thing. Which is why I'm kind of glad that it seems like point-and-click games are coming back a little bit. I mean, I don't think they'll ever have the same popularity that they used to, but they've definitely come back a little bit. I don't think they'll ever be, like, at the height they were back in the 90s, but a girl can hope. Alright, now I saw... Yes. Why am I not scanning stuff? Not what I wanted to do, but sure. I'm sorry, I have to look at these critters. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. Alright, so you want me to go this way. What is that beam sticking up in the air there? Cool. Back to my boat. Would argue that somebody does a genre and then copycats oversaturate the market. They'll come back with someone can... Yep, exactly. I agree with you, Ugly Stoat. I agree with you there. Sometimes the market does get oversaturated. Okay, is there another signal? No. Hold on. What is that saying? I can't read it. Fuel source signal fully triangular. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that. I can just scan stuff now. That is a very cute critter. Now, I know there's a building around here. Yes, it's right there, Crafts. What is up with that building? Also, critter! Siberia series. I've never played the Siberia series, in JD. I said Jindal. I've never played Siberia. Is that a copper deposit just right there? Also, I'm gonna boop it. I'm gonna boop it because it's adorable. Offer food. I don't have food yet. Can I scan you? Did I scan you yet? I have scanned. Resource deposit. Copper. I will take this. Wait. No! No! Do I not have a terrain manipulator? Oh no! I don't have a terrain manipulator anymore. Oh no! Alright, so I need 2 carbon nanotubes. Oh, that's funny. I sold my terrain manipulator. That is funny. Balls. Now I need to find... Oh, that is too funny. So now I gotta find, carbon. That gives me O2. I need carbon. You would think the plants would give me carbon, but no. The plants give me ferrite dust. Crafty, do not shoot the wildlife. The wildlife will not give you carbon. I say that and my brain immediately hooks in. Not with that attitude. That is a walking brain. You're cute. Do-da-da-do-do-da-do-do-do. That is not carbon. This one would like carbon, please.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Yeah, I know it's cold outside. Ooh, nice. Terminal online. Translate service reached. Lifeform dictionary available. Learn word. I like free words. I like free words. Take that research specimen. We will spin the chair, because that is tradition. One must always spin the chair. I'm gonna head over here. Are you carbon? No, you're ferrite dust. Oh, goodness, why is there no carbon? Why is there no carbon? How can a planet exist with no carbon? Seriously. Ooh. You have the tiniest head. Your head is so tiny. Sure, Batman. Oh no, 100%. 100%, Cassidy. You never see everything in this game. I mean, the crazy thing is, even with how long this game has been out, this world that I'm on, I am the first person that has ever walked here. It's just mind-boggling. Neighboring world might have carbon. I thought it was a thing that, like, all of the worlds had the base items on them. Like, every world... There we go. Every world has carbon. Every world has ferrite dust and stuff like that, so you don't soft-lock yourself. Salvage container. Okay. I don't think that's enough carbon to get me where I want to go, but we're going to scan this. But yeah, I always thought that it was one of those things of like carbon is on every world, ferrite is on every world, because they don't want you to soft lock yourself and get stuck. Just like every world has oxygen of some sort. Alright, well, let's see if I can make a nanite tube. We need to make 2. Perfect. Now I can make a terrain manipulator. Done. Awesome. And then I was going to look at this really quick. The movement system. Aeration membrane. Exosuit, environment, jetpack. Okay, so you need to move here. You need to move here. You need to move here. And that will work better now. Oh, that's neat. I didn't know you could sort the inventory like that. Cool! Learning new things every day. Now, there was a carbon deposit really nearby. Not carbon, copper. There's a copper deposit super nearby. Oh no, unidentified mineral. That's unacceptable. Come on, I just saw it. There. Snake Nasty Primer Blob World. That's awesome. Hold on. There's some kind of brilliant madness in No Man's Sky you can conceivably play until you die. Yeah, that's 100% true, Cassidy. You can. And then what I said was, I know for a fact, because this area is just so big. What is that? Frozen tubers. Oh, I just harvested. Okay. Because this procedurally generated world is so big, like, the world that I'm currently on, no one else has ever been here, which is so fascinating to me. But no, I approve of those names, Cassidy. Those are quite amusing, my friend. Operations stop mattering. What do you mean? What do you mean that they stop mattering? Because I still think they're cool. I still think all of the stuff in this game is cool. I think there's a lot of sodium on this planet. Which is bad because I don't have a lot of thermal protection. That's fun. What is that? Well, yeah, that I will agree with you, Cassidy. You do kind of get numb to how beautiful everything is. But you know what? That's a problem in everyday life too. Like, you ask anybody that lives, like, in Arizona or, like, by the Rocky Mountains or something like that, and they don't even notice how beautiful it is out there anymore. You kind of get... You don't realize how beautiful it is because you don't see it. Oh, hazmat gear required. Interesting. Because you don't see it in that same light anymore. Backpack is full. Alright, your backpack is full, Miss Crafts. I don't know, though. Maybe I'm weird. Maybe I'm one of the weird people out there, but I never stop marveling at just how beautiful the world or even, like, game worlds are. Like, it never gets old to me. Well, this is interesting. Take all these knowledge stones. I love how it says it's a fuel source when it's very obviously some sort of relic here. I'd forgotten about this aspect of the game, which is really cool. The structure is unlike anything I've encountered on my journey so far. Everything about it is so obviously alien, so obviously out of place. As I stare at it, words form themselves in my mind, a strange fragment of broken speech. Is it traveler? Is it friend? It is friend. It feels strange responding to questions I am unsure that I am being asked. Something has clearly taken notice of my reply. I am overwhelmed by a sense that something has awoken, that someone is watching me. It forms another question. Is it first? Is it last? It is first. I do not know how I am being spoken to. The monolith is ancient, and I cannot escape the feeling it has asked these questions many times over. Very creepy. It asks again. Have they seen the Crimson Eye? Has the Crimson Eye seen them? Oh, what? The Eye has seen it? Likelihood of anomaly exceeds safety parameters. Breach detected. Alert. Alert. The boundaries fall. The walls collapse. Your universe awaits. Find us, traveler. Yes, I know my inventory is full. But what am I supposed to do about that? I'm in a cutscene game. Oh, you know what I can do is I can call my ship. I don't have an exocraft. I can land there. There, land there. No, you're not, Cassidy. No, you're not. You're not a jaded, broken weirdo. Oh, perhaps you're looking at your boat. That goes into there. That goes into there. I don't have any high value items. Ion battery. That's cool. What other? I can put that in the ship. Everything else I want to... Well, that can go on to that, too. That can go into the starship. All right. So let's go talk to that thingy again, because it's trying to give me an item and I don't have room. So, give me the item. Ask again. The eye has seen it. There we go. Now you'll give me the item. Warp cell. Okay, I just got a warp cell. Find the mysterious messenger. Make your way into space. Not enough fuel in the launch thrusters. Of course there isn't. I should just make a bunch of fuel so I don't have to keep doing this. Alright, so I need metal plating. There. And then we need... There. Missing components. I'm out of dihydrogen jelly? Oh, come on. Ugh. Whatever. Good enough. Alright, so onwards to space again. Proceeding apace to get into space. Search near planets or search a new system. Access a galaxy map. Ooh, tritium-rich asteroid. I like that. You know, I appreciate the fact that they do that now. Where, like, they'll tell you if they have, like, rich asteroids. Unknown planet. So what's on this one? A Fisher planet. Copper, gold, and sodium? Sure, why not? Let's go check out this one. I'm in a rush about thinking about things that won't matter unless in 200 years. So a constant worry about it. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Melina, which is why I try very, very hard. And it is definitely a conscious daily effort. It is a conscious daily effort to kind of make myself just think about happy things instead of dwelling on all the dark things. Because it's very easy to dwell on the dark things, trust me. Very, very easy to dwell on the dark things. And I try very hard not to do that as much as I can for my own mental well-being. Interesting. This is a interesting planet. We found a fissured planet. Dude, what is that? What is that? No. Is that a life form? What is that? Dude. It's a blorb. It's a blorb. Well, this planet's trippy. Yeah, you and me, Borf. Yes, you and me, Borf. You and me both, Melina. Oh, this planet is trippy. I don't know if I like this planet. Gold. Copper. Light fissure. What's a light fissure? Let's go check this out. God, the ground is like squishy. Oh, I like this planet. I like this planet a lot. So where's this light fissure? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I don't quite understand. Ow. Light fissure. Pick it up? Whoa, what? Wait, is that a base item? No! I didn't just... A rare stabilized glitch retrieved from a malfunctioning planet, safe for rehousing and habitation. Yes! Yes! I found a housing item! Oh, that's so awesome! I found a housing item! This is my new favorite planet. This is my new favorite planet. Oh, this planet is so cool. I like this. Let's be honest, it doesn't take much. I like this planet. Humming sack. Oh, that sounds fun. Let's go poke the humming sack. Oh, it's underground, I bet. Found a song for you and Zero on D and Die. Oh, do tell, Games with Jewel. And also, welcome on in, Games with Jewel. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, my friend? Oh, it's totally underground. Yeah, because now I'm heading away from it. Alright, so we gotta go... Oh, buddy! I might have gone too far down. Okay, did the humming sacs just disappear? No, it's right there. Oh, okay, I went too far down. Got it. Yeah, buddy! Oh, these things are such sweet money. The song is called I Cast Fireball. That's an excellent name. I really hope there aren't sentinels on this planet. Because I'm about to make them very angry. Harvesting humming sacks is a very quick way to piss off sentinels. I've never understood why. I don't understand why the sentinels get all hot and bothered when you harvest those pearls. They do get very angry when you harvest those. Yeah, or Gravitino orbs, you're not wrong. But as I say, Games with Julius, yeah, that's an excellent name. I was gonna say that's hazardous. That is an excellent name for a D&D song. That's another humming sack. Well, so much for me actually like advancing the story today. We're going sack hunting. I know what I said. I mean low ammo. There we go. Yeah, this looks promising. This looks promising. Minding is hijacked beam? What does that mean? What is a hijacked beam? I am totally not supposed to be doing this right now, and I'm like, nope, we're gonna go sack hunting because sacks are money. Although I seem to have lost my humming sacks. Copper deposit, gold deposit. So I've lost my humming sacks. They should be. Weren't the ones I was hunting, though. Time to level up. That's another great name for a D&D song. Sodium deposit. That's actually what I came here for, was sodium, so I guess we'll go after that. I wonder if I accidentally destroyed the humming sacks when I was doing terrain manipulation. Whoops. Wouldn't be the first time. I will also say that this is a completely legitimate strategy. Instead of traveling on top of the world, you travel under the world so you don't have to worry about environmental problems. Not as much fun, though. Traveling under the world is not nearly as much fun as traveling over the world. Let's do this. Plus, I can get more minerals. Units received. I need these. Did not think I would find a glitched planet this early, but I am not upset by this. This planet's cool. This planet is super cool. Dust and sodium. Nice. Thank you for that game, so Joel. Thank you for that. Multi-tool from a Sentinel planet. Oof, you're braver than I am going to a Sentinel planet. Oh, is that another? Interesting. I thought that might be another one of those light fishers that I could steal. I guess not. The New World, yeah. I wouldn't go there. The Sentinels terrify me. Sentinels absolutely terrify me. I can't harvest those. Really need to get an advanced mining laser sooner rather than later. Ironically, they're even worse. I mean, I would expect that they are worse, Batman. It's a Sentinel planet. Like, I wouldn't expect anything less from a Sentinel planet. I expect it to be absolutely heck. Where's the sodium? Oh. Is that the sodium? Yes. Okay, cool. What we're going to do is... No. I would like to do this. I would like to call my boat, please. Where are you landing? Where did... I'll take it. Close enough, game. Close enough. I'll take it. Okay, so we're going to pop into this really quick, and I'm going to sort my inventory, and then we're going to harvest a whole bunch of sodium. But y'all are going to have to pardon me for a moment, because I need to get up and stretch and de-coffee myself. So I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab drinks, grab snacks, and we will be back after these messages. All right, we're back. I'm going to leave that be right back, though, until we get back from ad break. 14 streamers I follow are live right now. I have 5 of them, but yeah. Oh, I know, Games Visual. Like, I would be honest, I should have... If I was a person that cared about, like, my strem numbers and all that, I should have just canceled stream for today, because my numbers are absolute hot garbage right now. Because everyone is watching Silksong. And if they're not watching Silksong, they're just avoiding Twitch completely because they don't want spoilers. Which I respect and understand this. I fully respect and understand this. Oh, please. No. I don't want to transfer items. Why? Why am I being poked with fireball? I still wonder if I might like this, Oh my god, just make the dang plate. Honestly. Cast Starship. Where's my warp cell? Not build missing components. What am I missing? Oh, I probably need to make more dihydrogen jelly. Yeah, breaks finishing. All right. So we are back, friends. We are back. Not build missing components. Okay. So what are you missing? Made an antimatter housing, so I should be able to make another warp cell. Don't know why you're being dumb. But that's fine. What else can I trade? Hudson.
Free slots in ship inventory.
Oh, no. Oh, buddy. All right, so we've definitely got to go back to base and build like some storage containers or something. All right, but let's go ahead and harvest this sodium. Because there is definitely a sodium deposit here. I just have to find it again. I also see a bunch of dihydrogen crystals, so I can grab those too. But no, I was joking on the break, and I realized that I don't know if Games with Jewel could hear me. But yeah, I'm not surprised to hear that there's a bunch of streamers live on Twitch and that most of them are playing Silksong. I was also kind of laughing because the one bad thing about Firebot is Firebot does show me how many people are actually watching. And I don't usually like seeing that because I don't care how many people are watching. I will say, though, I find it absolutely hilarious today that there's, like, nobody watching. Where usually I've got, like, at least a good, decent amount of people watching the stream. There's nobody online today. Nice. Nice Games of Jewel. Alright, well, there was a sodium deposit here, and I've now lost where it was. Which is kind of annoying, because I needed that sodium. But on the same note, I can get some more dihydrogen crystals, so I'll take those. Maybe if I get far enough away from it, I can find that sodium deposit again. No, that wasn't what I meant, Lav. That was not what I meant. What I meant was usually I have a much larger group of people out there lurking, and I just find it hilarious that today it is very, very small compared to a normal day. Again, not surprised, though. I know it would be way more people if I was streaming Silksong, but that's not happening. You're back to the nose of your ship, and it should be right there. Because, yeah, I know... Actually, you know what? That's smart. Now, where's my boat? Now I've lost my ship. Okay, so there's my ship. Oh, I'm going the complete wrong way. Because you're right, Games with Jewel. When I landed the ship, it was near the sodium. It's right there. My goodness. I am a potot. Okay, so one sodium deposit ho. This is fantastic, because now I won't have to worry about harvesting sodium plants for a while. I'm going to have to remember this planet. So, people that have played No Man's Sky more recently than I have, is there a way to bookmark what planets you really want to go back to, or should I just set up a quick and dirty base here? Well, that only works if I have a base. And I'd prefer not to build a base on this planet. Because I don't want a billion bases. I just think this is a cool planet, and I want to remember to come back here. Yeah, well, I don't want a billion bases. That gets hard to keep track of. That is a terrain manipulator, Crafty. You want the mining laser. But to get snacks in the corner shop, come back, and what the 9 circles of heck is this place? This is a glitched planet. This is a glitched planet, Bunny Fist. A very cool one, I might add. And it has some very interesting wildlife because, yes, the blorbs are alive. These things are alive, believe it or not. I love this planet. I love this planet so much. It's so unique. Until I should play the game. I mean, No Man's Sky is a really fun game, Games with Joel. It is definitely a game that is never ending, though. I mean, No Man's Sky, there is a story to it. Actually, it's an extremely good story, I might add. No Man's Sky actually has a really fascinating storyline to it if you follow it all the way to the end. But that said, it is a game that you can play eternally. Because even after you finish the story, you can still play the game. I'm not going to spoil how the story ends. Because, oh, it's a twist. It is a twist when you find out what the travelers and all that stuff are. It's cool, though. It's actually very cool when you figure out what the travelers are. I have to get done something I haven't done in 6 years is pizza soup. Ooh. That sounds amazing, Lav. That sounds amazing. And you remind me, actually, I need to thaw some pork shoulder so I can make pozole. I bought the ingredients for it, and then I ended up making congee first because I went to another store and chicken thighs were on sale. So I'm very intrigued by all of that yellow over there. But I don't think that's actually anything. I think that's just part of the land. Which is unfortunate. I thought that was another sodium deposit. But I don't think it is. I think it just looks cool. It's a copper deposit. You know what? Why not? We're here. Sends lion field your way with the cross. There's sodium plants. Maybe I should set up a quick and dirty base here. Maybe I should set up a quick and dirty base just so I don't forget about this planet. I don't know if I want to set up like a big base here. But this is definitely a planet that's interesting enough that I don't want to forget about it. Oh, it's in the wall? Ugh. Like that. Is it really in the wall? Back. Fine. You're right. Oh no! I don't have chromatic metal. Oh, you're gonna make me build a portable refiner, aren't you? Fine. Fine, game. Alright, I need chromatic metal. And how convenient, because I'm about to get more copper. What do I need for the base? I need 30 chromatic metal. Okay. Oh, copper, cobalt, carbon, ferrite, a geode. That's cool. Copper. Want 30. But yeah, you're right, chat. I don't have to set up a whole base. I can just set up a small base. You're right. I should just do this. You know, I also forget that it's 2-to-1 with the chromatic metal. I keep forgetting that and then not making enough. Okay, C is a quick split too. Noted. Oh my god, Crafty, you just made a lot of chromatic metal.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Of course there isn't. Alright, so what are we gonna dump on the floor here? I guess I could get rid of... Didn't really get me much. God, why is there so much chromatic metal? Oh, because there isn't. It just looks like there's 630 because the game is silly. Alright, so base computer. I guess we'll just shove that right there. And we're going to go ahead and pick this up. Now, does that stay in my inventory or does that go into a separate inventory? No, it stays in your inventory. Boo. There you go, Luber base. I don't think so. This is the Blorb base. I am naming this the Blorb base. This is now Blorb base. Capture new base screenshot. Oh yeah, take a picture of that because that's just awesome. I would like to call this Blorb base. Blorb base. Because why not? Now, we're still trying to find that copper deposit. And I have a feeling that it is not as close as I think it is. Also, I saw when I was taking a picture of the base that there is another deposit around here. Another copper deposit over there. Oh, buddy. So there is a copper deposit this way. That's gold. Okay, now I've lost my copper deposit. Where's my copper deposit? There. Oh, buddy. So where is it? Is it on the other side of the mountain, or... Crafty, what are you doing? You do not have inventory space. So when do I get storage? When do I get storage? I want storage. I'm tired of not having inventory. I'm very tired of not having inventory. Do I just have to, like, actually do story here and then I'll get inventory? Yeah, it also might be smack dab in the middle of the mountain. You're not wrong. Now I'm getting grumpy because I don't have inventory space. And I want my inventory space. Alright, so what else can I throw into the X-suit? Analyze. Okay, so there's really no reason to keep these crystalline fragments, so let's get rid of them. Alright, so we got a convergence cube, which I cannot put onto the starship. Okay, so what is on the starship that is taking up so much room? Pure crystallized trinium. Sure, we'll crack those open. And that will give me a bunch more trinium. That rusted metal can be turned into something. Specium, pearls, nougats, marrow bulbs. I don't need to keep marrow bulbs. Those can go back to my X suit.
No free slots in
Or I can just get rid of them. How do I get rid of them? Discard. Done. I don't need to keep marrow bulbs. We'll keep the scooped innards. We got 10 vortex cubes. We got a skull. We got mineral records. Metal plates can go back into my inventory. Lemium. Sure. Chromatic metal. That can go into my Exus.
slots in suit inventory.
Fine. Sure, I had to cry. Pep myself so much that it was a gift and came in here to tell you the oldest joke. Heck yeah, please do share, Cassidy. Please do share, my friend. Okay, I am probably too far away from Blorb Base. Hold on. I just got antimatter. I did get antimatter. So can I make another warp cell here? Oh boy, howdy, I can. And now we have plenty of space fuel. Awesome. All right, go ahead and give me that. We're going to take that rusted metal. We're going to go back to Blorb Base. Oh, wait. No, you already moved your thingy. Your soul sounded very concerned. Very volatile in nature. Oh, I know. Oh, I know, Bunny Fist. That's why it's used in starship fuel. Oh, humor, collection of Roman jokes are the ones I like that aren't right. Oh, that's fair. That's totally fair. All right, let's get off this rock. And yeah, that's also true, Bunny Fist. You can casually pick up antimatter in this game.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so we need to find... Sure? 16, 16, 16. Oh, I love it when I get these. Source unknown. You are not alone. Please identify yourself. Identify myself. You left me. Why did you... I don't understand. Of course you'd say that. Of course you'd... Just like the others. Ask about the others. There's no reply. Communication falls silent through the channel remains open. Okay. Well, that was interesting. And I got coordinates. Stranger's coordinates. Have I been to this planet? Alright, I guess we're going here now. Whee! For people who had died, Father howls to the shrine to him and says, left me a cripple. And his mother says, my son, I cried myself blind because of you. Philosopher mumbled to his colleagues, if he did these things, maybe they should have cremated him before he died. Okay, that's good. That is good, Cassidy. I like that one. God, it's 58 degrees outside, chat. No wonder I'm chilly. I was just sitting here going, I'm kind of cold. And of course I'm cold. It's 58 degrees outside. That is crazy town. Alright, stranger's coordinates. I'd really like to find a frigate today so I can start building storage. I'm really tired of not having storage space game. Very, very tired of not having storage space. I really would like a frigate. Which I actually don't remember. Is the frigate just a random event that comes? Or is that something I have to, like, get to a certain part in the story before that triggers? How do you find a frigate? You rescue it, actually. You actually, you rescue it. Because you'll warp into a station. Okay. So I just need to go and warp to a bunch of stations.
Thermal protection falling.
There. Fine horse, how many teeth she lost? Well, she has some man sponsoriously. Oh, wow, she knocked out my paws and then more. Okay, that's funny. That is also a good joke. Something is making very concerning noises. Also, you just need to expire because you're evil. Stupid hazardous flora. Okay, trace to distress beacon. But yeah, pretty much you warp in to a new station, and you will be able to rescue a frigate. And then for unknown reasons to everybody, the frigate offers to let you be their captain. Oh. Interesting. That is a ship on fire. It's not anything. Open by repairing. Great. Chromatic metal and sodium. Well, I have the sodium. We just need to make 5 chromatic metal. Alright, I need to bring my ship over here. There. So part of nothing station. Yeah, true that, Bunny Fist. Alright, now I'm fairly sure that you've got chromatic metal on you. But I don't think you have enough. You have 3. That's fine. We will take our portable miner. We'll shove it right there. We will give it fuel. And then we need copper. And we need 4. 'Cause remember, it's doubled crafts. Pretty sure I need 4. Because it's 2 to 1. There. Done. Now we should be able to fix this. Boop. Why? Okay, where did the chromatic metal go? You saw me make chromatic metal. Where'd it go? Did I accidentally destroy it? Must have. I made copper. No, I thought I'm so confused right now.
Technology repaired.
Weird. I could have swore I made chromatic metal, but I guess I didn't. Oh, okay, that's what I did. There are no signs of life. There's only a stack of a broken communicator. I will take the records. Whatever message was here has been scrambled beyond recovery. All I extract is the pilot name, Artemis. Whoever they are, they're long gone. The only other uncorrupted data set of plans and upgrade for my mining beam. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I just said I needed a new mining beam. I wanted to install it here. Oh, yeah. We need a hermetic seal and a carbon tube. And wiring looms. Okay, so hermetic seal. And then we need a hermetic seal and an advanced and a wiring loom. Okay, hermetic seal, wiring loom. Hermetic seal. Okay, I have to go buy those, don't I? Also, I just realized I can make food pellets. I just realized I can make food pellets now, which means we can start attracting critters.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to come back here. It's on the second tab of the crafting menu. Alright, give me a second to search. And I cannot wait until I get an Atlas pass. I'm sorry, I wanted to get this going so it gets it out of my inventory. Yes, please process that. Okay, so it's on the second page. Metal plating, aluminum, antimatter. Oh, there's the hermetic seal. And then we need 2 wiring looms. Nanotubes, nature polish, metal plate, housing, antimatter, hydrogen jelly, ion battery. I don't see the wiring looms. Okay, so I do need to go purchase the wiring loom. Got it. What a pain in the butt. Like, seriously. What a pain in the butt having to do all of these steps. I just want my stuff. Make it easy for me, game. I just want my stuff. Look at all that rusted metal. I didn't realize I had that much. No, that is not cool. Alright, let's pick this thing up again. So I guess we gotta go up to the... I guess we gotta go up to the space station, go by the wiring loom, and then come back, I guess. Alright, that can go into the starship. That can go into the starship. The marrow bulbs will end up probably going into the starship at some point, too. That stays. Copper... O2... Nav data... The nav data can go on to the starship, too, I guess. Salvage data stays with me. The pearls can go onto the spaceship. Is my starship now full inventory? Yeah, it looks like it. I am just at this point trying to get a call for sanity. Okie doke. So back into space we go. What? Oh, hi. Artemis entity, we received your signal. Is it first? Is it last? What? Time for truth. You have their signal, but you are not Artemis entity? Tell the truth. Your signal is familiar to Nada. We have been in contact before, I think. This would be a good time to come aboard, yes? A proper introduction to our home. What? Oh! Oh! Is that the anomaly? Oh, yes! Yes! It's the anomaly! Yes, because this is the thing that I can call at any point, so I'm never without a space station. Yes! Oh, awesome! Yes, this is the anomaly! I remember this! Oh, I remember this. That's fair. That is totally fair, Lav. Yeah, I don't have sanity, but that's okay. I should be able to get a wiring harness here, though. Oh my god, this looks way different from last time I played. Oh, this looks so different. There's a bunch of quests here, too. Yeah, that's where you get Quicksilver, if I remember correctly. Quicksilver Synthesis Companion. Synthesize exotic items. That is just an arm laying on the post there. Electric... What? What? What is this stuff? Apparently I have Twitch rewards. What? A spaceship? Heroic pose? What is all this junk? What? What is all this stuff? I have Korvox helmet? Blazing Orbit helmet? Ah, that's a little scary looking. Okay, that's adorable. Aquatic observation module? Personal droid valve. What? Specialized creature enclosure? Multi-tool upgrade pack? Gestures? What is all of this? When did I get all of this stuff? Change the appearance of your engine exhaust trails? Oh, okay. I guess I got a bunch of No Man's Sky stuff. There's so much stuff here. Yeah, I guess, Zero. I didn't realize I had that much. I did not realize I had that much stuff, but I mean, how much of this is, like, cheating, though? Because, like, some of this... I mean, I don't want to grab anything that's going to clutter up my inventory. But, like, there's a bunch of, like, free ships and stuff in here.
Collectible received.
So I guess we'll collect this stuff?
Collectible received. Collectible received.
Gesture.
Collectible received. Collectible received.
I just wonder when I got all of this stuff. Because, yeah, like, I don't want to collect anything that's going to clutter up my inventory, but dang, that's a lot of stuff. That's a heckin' lot of stuff there for free. Makes me wonder what other drops there are. Iteration Gemini. Hello, have we met? I don't believe so. I'm Gemini. Okay. You're more than likely. Okay. This is wacky. Iteration Helios. Okay. A young one. You still roam the boundaries of the universe. How I envy you. Time rather is long past. I miss it greatly. I help an old soul and share the things you've seen. I yearn for the stars, the glory of discovery. Thank you, little one. No idea what it means to me. Please take these nanites. They're nothing but all I have now. So... Okay. Okay. I am so confused. And I know a lot of this is it'll be explained once I beat the game once. Yes, I will stretch and hydrate. Also, welcome on in, Pyro. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Sure. We just got a bunch of new heads that I can equip now. I just need to figure out where they are in the list. So it's none of those. Are they Gek? Probably not Gek. Head. Yeah, none of those look like Gek heads. Slots in Anomaly? In Anomaly? I am so potato. Oh, there they are. I don't know if I like that one. That's kind of cool, though. 15 is kind of cool. Korvax. Head. Alright, so Korvax only have these basic ones. I feel like there was more head shapes, though, that I... There we go. This one looks new. Iteration Gemini. No. That's just kind of disturbing, to be honest. That one's just kind of disturbing looking. Oh boy. Yeah, it is very creepy cute. It is very creepy cute. There was one of those that I really liked, though. I also want to know what that one is. It does kind of look like a head crab. You're not wrong. No, that wasn't what I meant to do. And my legs on fire are sore from swinging the ball. Oh, I bet. I bet, Pyro. That's good exercise, though. T-phone home. Yeah, you're not wrong, Pyro. I don't know. I might go with that head for a little while. I might actually go with that head for a while, because that's pretty cool. And it's a little less obnoxious than the head I was using. No, not Gek. Do that one. It suits. It does. It really does. Of course, I'm going to customize it a bit, though. An aspect or accent color. Torso, armor. Skyborn armor. No, we're not using Skyborn. No. See, I almost like the sleek chest plate. But I guess we'll stay with that one. I still like the gloves. We'll stay with the legs. Stay with the boots. I haven't unlocked a new backpack yet, unfortunately. Oh, I kind of like that, actually. Skyborn jetpack. And the cape was just obnoxious. And then I did my banner already. Oh, I get a title? Yeah, well, exactly, Pyro. And there's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. And how are you doing, Beard Rainbow? How are you doing? Test subject, Crafty Fox. Respected Carapace. Sentinel Hunter. Catch and release. Oh, there is fishing. Crafty. Okay, so some of these have been unlocked. because I have played this game previously. Some of these have definitely been unlocked because I played this previously. Liquidator. Crafty Fox of Euclid. The Crafty Fox interface. Okay, I kind of like that one. And welcome on in, Imp Camper. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm sorry, I kind of like the Crafty Fox interface. That just sounds very silly, and I like it. Bounty Walker. Reflections of Crafty Fox. I don't know what that means. Portal Adept. Riftwalker. The Generous of the Collective. Conservator. Nomad. Crafty the Walker. Wayfinder. Guest. Emissary. Word Collector. The Learned. Yeah, a lot of these come from when I played previously. Undaunted, Scout, Field Agent, Ranger. Ranger's also. Xenobiologist, that's very much me. Captain, no. When the heck did I ever own 2 fleets of frigates? Raider. Starborn. The Reckless. Iteration reset by overconfidence. That means you died. And Wayfire. Now we'll stay with the one that I have. I kind of like that idea there. I like Crafty Fox interface. I don't know why that amuses me. Oh yeah, no, we're keeping that. That's the internet. Apparently, they crash every storefront. Yeah, it did. It did. It's Crafty Fox. It desires cookies. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Egg sequencer. What? What? Insert viable egg and catalyst? So what, can I breed pets now? Oh my god, there's so much new stuff. Oh, is this the gastro guy? Well, do you not simply stand or sign the way? Show me what you have. Yes, that's right. Present frozen tubers. This is not frozen tubers. As near frozen tubers as my tongue is to a blank. Okay. Present food for fatigue. Present scooped innards. Not no tell you, I did not gag, so I positive the scooped innards. Okay. But yeah, Silksong did a number on the internet this morning, and I'm not surprised. Again, I just sincerely hope that it lives up to everyone's hype. Storm crystals. Okay. Transmit milestone data? You have seen much, but do you understand? Not for me to know. Please take this. So what I get? 700 nanites. That's not bad. I'll take a little bit of money. Purchase upgrades. Ooh. Oh, hello. That's sea level. Do you have better scanner modules? Movement, shield, radiation, tox, thermal, boltcaster, underwater protection, exocraft, blaze javelin, scatter blaster, geology. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Alright, well, I guess I'll grab another scanner module and see if I can't get some good ones. Oh, you suck. Fine. Oh, you don't want to buy anything. Draw and a... What? I don't follow, Zero. I don't follow. Alright, we need to find somebody to sell crap to. And why, yes, chat, I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I expect that there's something I'm supposed to be doing here on the anomaly, but heck if I know what it is. Heck if I know. Ah, got you. See, I need to play Hollow Knight. I really do need to play Hollow Knight, but I fear now is not the time to play Hollow. Oh, hi. I feel that now is not the time to play Hollow Knight because everyone's going to be playing it. Exciting, new friend, exciting, but do not speak with Nada. It is. Oh, but do speak with Nada, spite. We may talk after. Okay. I like Polo. He's cute. She's cute. They are cute. I do not know. Exocraft research, multi-craft research. What is all this? I don't remember any of this. Starship research, exosuit research. Oh, you have a big old tongue. Traveler new, your suit is an extension of yourself. Let me aid you. Okay. Look at all this stuff! Whoa! Look at all this stuff! Holy crap! That's a lot of stuff! Oh my goodness. What is all this? Coolant network, thermic layer, toxin suppressor, radiation, aeration, shield lattice, nutrient ingester. Improves exosuit performance via the automatic positioning and processing of various cooking items. There's cooking items now. Neurostimulator, rocket boots, jetpack, simple translator. Ooh, I want that. Ooh, I totally want that. Yes, please. Give me a translator. Superior translator. Quantum computer? Where the heck do I get that? Hazmat gloves. I do want that. Oh my goodness gracious. This is awesome. I'm going to spend all of my nanites. Trade rocket? Use to load a small spacecraft with goods. Upon launch, the goods will be transported nearest turn. Oh, what? I can build trade rockets? Dude, and then I can get money anytime I want? Every time I get pearls, I can just send them straight into orbit? Oh, dude. Dude, that's awesome. All right, though, friends. You're going to have to pardon me for a moment, though, because I just finished my coffee and I want to get some more hydration. Man, this is going to ruin my afternoon plans. I don't want to stop playing. All right, give me a couple minutes, friends. I'm going to get up, stretch, and refresh my hydration. I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, all that fun stuff. And we'll be back lickety-split. Alright, hydration acquired, wall up's done. Okay. You get comfy again. Never knew the master armor is weird. Yeah. That is... Is that actually a quote from Hollow Knight, Bunny Fist? Because that's awesome. Oh, I cannot play Hollow Knight this year. I have other things planned. Cannot play Hollow Knight this year. Have other things planned. And yes, I am totally researching the trade rocket. Yeah, I know, Batman, but anything in a game can glitch. That's really cool, Bunny Fist. That's super cool, actually. What else can you give me? Summoning unit. High power matter transportation device. Allow you to connect an exocraft to be instantly transferred to a location from anywhere in the galaxy. Woohoo, that's nice. That is definitely something I can't build right now, though. Oxygen recycler. Ooh, oh yeah, no. Blueprint known. Oh, I must already have that. Oxygen rerouter. Upgrades the aeration membrane of the exosuit to harvest oxygen. Oh, nice. These don't explode. Sorry, I'm opening up Kombucha. Fair. So I just found the cool stuff, I guess. I have found cool stuff here. Oh my god, it's a fishing skiff. You know, it's only... Fine. It's only 90 nanobytes. Construction research station? Cylindrical room. Okay, small prefabs. Cuboid room. Ooh. Ooh. Landing pad! Yes! Yes, I need that. Oh, buddy. Health station, oxygen harvester, landing pad, alternative landing pad. So is that just, it looks different? Signal booster, portable refiner, nutrient processor, medium refiner. I want that. I don't have enough salvage data, though. Light box, roamer geobay. What? There's so much stuff now. Spark plug. Oh my god, there's so much stuff now. Oh hey, fossil display. A display case for a fossil calibrated for a four-legged organism. Okay. It really doesn't like that. Gas station grocery, and they had an vintage package pound bread with icing on them. Y'all are making me hungry. I did not grab a snack while I was up. Okay, so I just, like, exhausted all of my nanites. I just spent all of my nanites on probably dumb stuff. Duration Mercury. Oh, you've got a cool looking head. If you stood before a portal stranger, felt it leech your life from your skin, felt your chest burn. Wow. I have. Everyone narrows their eyes, staring at me, judging my claim. After a moment, they nod. There's respect upon their face. I stood before the portal at Sol the Prime, but did not cross the threshold. I reached out, only the tip of my finger gazed the gateway. The next moment, I awoke aboard the anomaly. I was transformed. The gateway here does not have the power of the ancient monoliths, though it shares aspects of their network. Use it as you wish, not with respect. Much understanding in the simple gesture. Okay, that was a strange interaction. I mean, I guess this will take me back to my base. Woo! This takes me to other people's bases. Cool. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Bunny Fist. Thank you for that. You know, if y'all keep this up, I might end up playing Hollow Knight sooner rather than later. Multi-tool decommissioning. Sure. Oh, nice, Batman. Probably have a lot of stuff that I do not and will not have for quite a while, unfortunately. I am still in the throngs of just learning this game again. No, they haven't, Imp Camper. They just keep they keep adding more and more stuff. Start new journey. Reach the space anomaly to retrieve your stored equipment. Confirm your loadout to begin. I don't have anything for the Corvette yet. How long is this event going on? 6 weeks remaining. Okay, so I've got plenty of time to do that. Got plenty of time to still do that event. I got 6 weeks. But no, they have never stopped updating this game. Which honestly is a testament to just how dedicated they are to this game. Because everyone knows that this game did have kind of a rough launch. And that is definitely because of the publishers. I would 100% call this game a labor of love. It is so much a labor of love. And Priest Entity Nada, Divergent Korvax, welcome to our anomaly. Our home here is pleasant, yes? Polo's new design, a perfect bubble beyond the Sentinels, beyond vengeful Korvax. Nada watches time come and go. Ask about Artemis. A traveler entity, perhaps they are known to you? I do not know their number. Nada does not care to think about iterations as numbers. They were lost to us. Highly improbable. Our anomaly is lost to the Sentinels, but none shall be lost to the anomaly. Korvax watches me. There is patience, an organic tilt, the way they hold their metal shell. Interesting. Ask about Nada. Nada awoke with the death of Korvax Prime. Could not understand why such things happen. Why are we alone? Now I am divergent. The convergence do not see through my eyes. Nada is not alone anymore. Nada is with Polo Friend. Now many other friends visit. Our convergence is small, but not a happy. Interesting. Nada's carapace pulses with gentle light. There's something familiar about them. Interesting. Hello, friend. Found Nada. Found my signal. Nada is safe. Now Nada finds other signals. Makes others safe. The station has been calling to me since I woke up on the planet. Perhaps it called to Artemis as well? Such a meddling. It really did. It really did almost kill the game, Molino. You're not wrong. Yeah. No, I 100% agree, Molina. And the funny thing is I was one of the people that was not a fan of No Man's Sky when it first came out because I was just angry with this expensive game that promised all these things and nothing worked. Now, that said, I now realize that was not the developer's fault, and they have really, really fixed what the publishers tried to destroy. Like, I used to be one of the people that said, don't get this game. Now I'm one of the people that says, buy this game immediately. The anomaly is outside. Our anomaly wanders free. Free like Nada. To observe, to search. The Sentinels, the Atlas, did not care for this place. I feel their eyes hunting us. Nada watches me, judging my reactions as they speak. Interesting. Speak with Polo Friend, Traveler. Perhaps they might know more about missing Artemis. Perceive more things clearly than Nada. Okay. I also realize that I am not going to find wiring harnesses here. Friends everywhere, if only you know where to look. Friends in all shapes, all sizes, all places. Artemis Friend, you are where they should be. Does not seem possible, but all things are possible. Such is the universe. I love Polo. You will find them, no doubt. There's always a signal, always a trace. Our home will see to it. When you leave, you will not be where you were. You will be closer. Or maybe not. Discovery is exciting. Yes. Before you leave, perhaps spend time with other friends? We all help each other here. So lonely, Nada and I, before we found each other. Before we found you, friend. All of you. So many friends to share this time with. You feel the same, I hope? Ooh. Base Anomaly is a hub for travelers. Many other travelers undertake missions and earn nanites to upgrade equipment. Speak with other travelers to earn nanites. Oh, bother. So all of that talking I did earlier and earning nanites is now irrelevant because I did it early. Although maybe not. I might be able to get stuff. And may share more memories. Ask about their past. Yeah, I might have done some of this a little earlier than I should have because I don't think it's going to count. Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe me getting ahead of myself isn't a bad thing. Good lord. My curious nature is going to get me in trouble someday. Also, did they really have to animate my character's cheeks like that? Like, this spacesuit is tight. Browse a huge array of base parts. Yeah, I mean, my character's got cake. Learn new product recipes. Ooh! Atlas Pass. I can't buy that. Oh, I can buy that! Oh, I can make an Atlas Pass. Yes! Sorry, I'm being really loud. I'm sorry, chat. I'm, like, really excited. Hydraulic wing. Amino chamber? Magnetic resistor? Hermetic seal microprocessor? I'm gonna buy that. That's so sweet I can make Atlas passes. Oh, there's more stuff here, too. Valuable products? Acid? Okay. Lube? Dramatic concentrate? Portable reactor? Components and devices, valuable products. Okay. Okay. But where do I... Ah, there. There. Alright, I already did that and learned stuff. Speak to Nada about Artemis. Okay. Okay, so I didn't get too ahead of myself. Not bad. That's fair. That is very fair, Talon. Nada and Polo drift between worlds and worlds. There are many. Have you seen them, traveler friend? Nada wishes they could. Nada regrets much. Ask what to do. Traveler entity is free to make their own path. Find Artemis entity. Explore with others. Travel to great sights. Proceed as you will, traveler entity. We will aid you. Others will aid you also, even if you seek the Crimson Lyre. Crimson Lyre Atlas. False entity. Korvac's worship, but Nada knows better. Nada knows where it dwells. Nada chooses to disregard it. But if traveler entity wishes to seek it, Nada will help. Nada wishes you to be safe. Interesting. Ask for help with exploration. Of course, Nada will mark your map with a great wonder. But take your time with your journey. Find your patterns. Speak to others on the station. They have things to offer you also. Return to us whenever you please, traveler entity. You are always welcome here. Oh, dude, track a black hole? Yes. Yes. Oh, I'm aware there's Twitch rewards. I haven't even gotten a frigate yet, game. And now that I've seen that my character has cake, I will never be unable to see it. I haven't talked to you yet. I want your head. Wanderer or traveler? I don't know. Exhales audibly. Perhaps you have not yet heard the call. It become irresistible eventually. You hear it in your dreams, your heartbeat, even afterwards. There's their throat. believe we tread parallel paths, you and I, and yet, quite impossibly, we have met. Does not make this our only encounter. Okay. Yeah, I know. I kind of wish I hadn't seen the fact that my character has cake. Because now I can't unsee the cake. Alright, well, chat, what do you think? Should I claim some of these Twitch ships that it's giving me? Like, there's an awful lot of stuff here. There's an awful lot of stuff that I can grab. Alright, so Beard Rainbow says we should redeem one of the ships. Yeah, I could sell them when we're done. Okay, so this one is a hauler. This one is a fighter. And this one looks like an all-rounder. So I guess we'll take... Should I get the hauler? Or should I get this one? I'm kind of leaning towards the all-rounder. We can get a hauler or we can get an all-rounder. Yeah, that's fair, because where am I going to store it? Alright, so I guess we gotta go do some system hopping. God, I've got so much stuff that I can build now, too. What can I install here? Cool. So I can do a trade rocket now. Alright. Oh, I need wiring looms. Crap, we never did find a guy here to get wiring looms. I'm installing the multi-tool. No. Alright, so is there a galactic trade port here? Because I would like to buy wiring looms. But I don't know if there's a galactic trader here that I can just buy looms from. I might have to go to another space station. Well, yeah, that's not really a spoiler. Is there a galactic trader here? That's the egg sequencer. That's the appearance modifier. No. Okay, so I have to go to a normal station. Alright, that's fine. We'll go hop to a normal station then. The nice thing is I can always come back to the anomaly. Because I know that's something I can summon. Now, the question is, was there a space station around here? Or am I going to have to jump to a different system? What? Unknown signal. You're cool looking. Where? Is anyone out there? It's outside. Something's wrong with... I tell the stranger that I can hear them. There's a moment's pause. The only sound I hear is the background hiss of cosmic radiation. You found me. There's so little light. I thought I'd never hear another soul again. I really did. How'd you find my voice? I found a crashed ship. I tell the stranger about the abandoned shipwreck. And how I found the communicator ID in the distress beacon. I begin to mention the anomalous space station, but they cut me off. It's outside, but I think I'm safe. There are 16 of them. They look just like... Fear and confusion danced within the eyes of the stranger. After a few moments of silence, they turned to me, imploring. You don't know who you are, do you? It lied to me. It lied to all of. Sound cuts out, but their face lingers on, silent, before it too fades into nothingness. Okay. This must be Artemis, and they are clearly in need of help. I need to find a way to boost their signal. Sure. Except for that's not what we're going to do.
Warning. Threat detected.
Threat level significant? Why is something hunting me? I don't even have guns on this ship, game. Game, I don't even have guns on this ship. You're crazy. I just want a space station, thank you very much. I don't think that's the... Yeah, that's not the anomaly. Whee! Don't interdict me. Oh, wait. Nearby object of interest. Oh, God. Hi. Whoa. Hello. Yeah. To powerful weapon. Interloper. What? Harper's what? Oh, okay. Sure. Examine cargo manifest. Oh, you're selling stuff. Cool. All right. What can I sell to you? I'll sell you that, because that's easy to get a hold of.
Units received.
You want ferrite dust. I don't want to sell you that. Trinium. Really? You want trinium? That's odd. You want fecium. You don't want that record. Nav data. I'm not selling you nav data. Not selling you the dagger either. You're not getting the light fisher. Platinum, the pearls. You know what? I'll get rid of the pearls, because that's a significant amount of money, and I just want them out of my inventory. Ammonia. I could sell you the ammonium, I guess. Another 50k.
Units received.
Oh, okay. Goodbye. Okay. Arrive in 1 week. Yeah, no.
Warning. Threat detected.
I don't think so. That thing is hunting me, isn't it? Well, this is getting exciting. I'm being hunted, apparently. I'm apparently being hunted by a rogue ship here. You know, this is crazy, chat. Every time I check the weather, the temperature outside is going down.
Warning. Threat detected.
Wow, that thing is chasing me. Please go away. I just want to buy wiring harnesses. Okay, what's with the giant GLaDOS in the background? What is with the giant GLaDOS in the background? It does. Plus reminds me of Elite Dangerous. Yeah, I think Elite Dangerous took a lot of pages from No Man's Sky. I mean, how can you not, to be honest? Power. Wrong word. Hand me a small gift in an attempt to assist? Cool. Unstable plasma. Okie dokie. I don't know why I need unstable plasma, but I'll take it. Alright. I need to buy wiring harnesses. So. Wiring looms. Oh, crap, they're expensive. Why are they so expensive? Probably because it's one of those items that you need a bunch of. I can only buy 2. Ooh.
Product received.
Heck. There's gotta be a good way to earn money in this game. Ooh, experiments. Nice, I got a free upgrade module. Scatter Blaster module, it's a level A too. An extremely powerful upgrade to the Scatter Blaster. I don't think I have a Scatter Blaster though, do I? No, I have a Bolt Caster. Really? I didn't know Elite Dangerous was released before No Man's Sky. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, well, we got the wiring harnesses, and I needed those to fix the thingy. So I need to track the right quests now. Also, I haven't uploaded any of my stuff. I miss old Space Hub? Why? I like the new Space Hub. It's cool. Yeah, I rather like the new Space Hub. Abandoned systems, interesting. Catalog and guide. Where is... Here we go. Log. The Atlas path. I don't want to do the Atlas path. Continue to search for Artemis. There. That's the one I want to track. Oh, I can just install it. Oh, I thought I had to go back somewhere. Sweet. Cool. All right, install. Boop. Done. Oh, I did not know that, Winterwolf. I did not know that. Because when you say Elite Dangerous, I think of the newest one. I didn't even realize there was another one.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so what's our next mission then that we should go after? Search archive for data. Automate archive recover process to restore additional data base computer to search the archives. Okay, so let's go do that. Because that's nice and easy. And I can just go back to my base. Yeah, no. We'll go back to my start base. Yeah, I'm not having any trouble finding things. I'm really not having any trouble finding things. But maybe that's because I'm not used to the old hub anymore. It's been so long that I'm just adapting to the new hub as I'm seeing it. Maybe that is why I'm not having trouble running around and doing stuff. Oh, come on in, Revelation. Welcome in. How are you doing today? 4 or 5 games to Elite Series by now. Maybe you're counting. Yeah, the only one I know about is the newest one that Zero plays in VR sometimes. That's where I learn about things like interdicted and all that. Oh, that's right. I was making condensed carbon. Alright. So, I was going to... That's interesting that I can pull stuff from the starship even though it's not here. Unless it automatically put the ship here. Go ahead and do the goop. That goes into my X suit, please. Go ahead and do goop. doing well. I am doing well, Revelation. I am enjoying playing this. We were supposed to do Claire today, but then I realized that nobody is going to be around, so we're going to miss progress if I do that. Oh, day recovered 6%. Yay. Search archives. All additional buried tech modules. Construction proceeding smoothly. Recent expedition yielded. Copying data to. Additional data available. Construction logs recovered. Blueprints assembled and prepared for download. Cool. Base technology extracted. Downloading plans. Nice! Oh my god. Finally. Storage container plans restored. Thank God. Thank you. Readable archive retrieval complete. Beginning defrag of next segment. Thank you so much. Ermagerd. Thank you for making storage containers. These things are large. I forgot how big these are. Ermagerd, finally, storage. Oh, you have to power these things? Rude. You have to power it. That's silly. That's silly. It's a storage container. Why does it need power? What are you doing on fuel, by the way? Go ahead and use the condensed carbon.
Technology recharge.
It'll keep you going for a while. Oh my god. What do you mean insufficient power? Oh no, it's not enough power. Why is there not enough power? Archive decrypt input. What? Input recovery passkey to proceed. What? Those? Covered archive encrypted. Multi-tool? What the heck is going on? It is Scar Maestro. Oh! Oh crap! I just brute forced something. Automated recovery process. Okay. Did recover 50% new data. What did I just do? Base technology data extracted. Downloading plans. Solar panels. Yes! Yes! Sweet. What? From previous user recovered. Okay. Follows. My exosuit is directing me to a crashed starship. Controls react to my touch. I can only assume it belongs to me. No memory of it. No sense of before. Readable archive retrieval complete. Begin defrag of next segment. Okay. Oh, I can totally make this. I can totally make this right now, and maybe I'll have enough power then. Boy, portable refinery. Go into the starship, please. I need to make chromatic metal. What'd that say? 50, which means I need a hundo of this. We need a hundo of this. But no, I agree. No Man's Sky is a very relaxing game. Surprisingly relaxing for the kind of game it is, because you would think a game that has, like, space combat and stuff in it could be kind of, like, not relaxing. But this one is extremely relaxing, just because you don't have to do the combat. I think that's the thing that I've always really enjoyed about No Man's Sky, is that it's very much a do what you want kind of game. Like, it is straight up a do what you want kind of game. Oh, God, Yes, we're making that Atlas Pass. Like, we're immediately making that. And now I should be able to make a solar panel. We're just going to go right on top here. Boop. Oh, yeah, buddy. And then you are going to connect down. And can I connect this to... Yes, I can. Cool. So now you'll provide power. And let's go ahead and build a battery, too. We'll put this outside. We're already kind of reaching the point that I need to start thinking about... I need to start thinking about, like, expanding my base. That didn't take long. Did not take long at all that we had to start thinking about expanding our base. Alright, so let's go ahead and put a battery out here. And then wiring. We want to take this and connect it to this, which then connects it to the power grid. And I want to build another solar panel. I don't have enough gold. Okay, that's fine. So that should theoretically... Okay, how is the battery storing power when I'm not making enough power? I thought I wasn't making enough power to run my storage unit here. I am so confused right now. Okay. So, alright, why are you not getting enough power? Right. And then you're going to connect there. So how much power does this thing need? Oh, okay. Now you're getting enough power. Why weren't you getting power earlier? Did I not connect you properly? Oh, I wonder. Ooh, I wonder if you can't have multiple connections. Is that what it is? No, you're just dumb. Alright, I guess I just didn't have this properly equipped earlier. Oh my god, look at all this storage space! Look at all this storage space! Oh my god, look at all the storage! That's amazing. Alright, so now I need to transfer everything that's in my storage into this. Like, literally everything goes in here. I'm gonna empty off my ship. Oh, am I adorable? I am not adorable. I am a potato. Alright, so that stays because that's fuel. That can go into the X-suit. That can stay on the boat. That can go into the storage unit. That stays on the boat. Passkey gave me an interesting idea for password encryption. Make a sentence, but every word is another language. Woo! Yeah, that would be an epic password. That would be a very epic password. I really don't know what the Fesium is used for. So for now, we're going to put that into storage. The gold can go into storage. The scooped innards, storage. Gold. Wait, is that breakable? It is. Wait, do we actually have enough gold to maybe build a second storage unit? That'd be awesome. Yeah, that might be enough to build another battery, actually. That Atlas Pass stays in my inventory permanently. Korvax cube can stay here. Trade goods always stay on the boat, as do the effigies. That can go into the storage unit. That's a trade item. That is nav data, so that's a trade item. Lemium can go onto the storage units. That can go into storage, and that was a very strange sound I just heard, and that can go into storage. I just get excited about things sometimes. It's not my fault. Sometimes I get a little bit excited about my video games that I play. Summon the trade rocket. Alright, so we gotta get another wiring loom at some point. Yes, I know, game. The trade rocket is one of the things I want to do, but I need more money. So is there any way to sort your inventory, or is it just kind of what it is? Alright, we'll take the sodium. We'll take the sodium. Well, what is sodium nitrate used for? Yeah, we'll keep that. Take the copper. That can stay, because I don't have one. We'll take that. We'll take the ferrite. Take the carbon, we'll take di-high, life support gel, we'll leave the tubers, I'll leave the cobalt, that can stay, that comes with me, that stays, that's going to get processed, gold, that's going to be built into something, okay, cool. And we're going to grab this, and we're going to look at input, and, okay, that's interesting. You can't pull from the storage unit directly into the refiner. I wonder why. I wonder why it won't let me pull from the storage unit into the refiner. Analysis unit off, online, desired research path. I would like buildable technology, please. I would like... No. Okay, so I can't build a better refiner here. We can only build the portable refiner, which is disappointing. Welcome on in, Ice Bear Popsicle. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Alright, so what are you refining? You're gonna refine this, this, and this. We're going to refine all of that fun stuff after you refine all of your carbon. So, we want carbon. Go ahead and start refining. 'Cause that'll give me the condensed carbon, which is better fuel. Yay! Don't go to work until 4. It just became... Gotcha. So you got a couple of hours to relax then, Ice Bear. Not a bad situation to have a couple hours to relax. Yeah, we've had a very relaxing morning here. We were going to do Claire, but it was decided because a lot of people are not around because of Silksong that we would wait to do Claire until next week. Which is fine by me. Okay, so you can do it back and forth. Noted. Alright, so that's going to go into the X suit. And then I would like you to take the viscous fluids. And that will turn it into living slime. I'm going to have to go harvest more carbon, too. We're going to have to go harvest a bunch more carbon. Why don't I go do that? So, FYI, chat, I would not expect there to be much more progress today. If we're looking to make more progress today, I think we're probably done making progress today. I think your little crafty here is just going to be messing around and doing other stuff for the rest of Strem today. You know, I find it funny. It's like, you just achieved a milestone. What milestone? What milestone did I just achieve here? Boltcaster mining beam. I have the advanced mining beam now, right? I did finish building that. Yeah, no, you have the advanced mining laser. It's interesting, though, that it says it gives me carbon and condensed carbon, but I'm only getting carbon. I wonder why. Because I would think that I'd be getting both. Over there. And has ferrite. Alright, not what I want. Hey, I just realized I can mine those big crystals now, too. Because I think I can get the humming crystals that were on that other planet now, too. There's a question for you all out there in Chatlandia as well, because I honestly don't remember. Do the trees and stuff respawn after a certain period of time, or once I strip the land, it's gone? I honestly don't remember. I think this is one of those incidences that once I strip the land, the stuff is gone. So it might be better to not, like, destroy everything around my base. Not that it really matters. Oh, I found a hole. Oh, there's copper here. Oh, there's magnetized ferrite. I must have not mined all of this. Yep, no, that's definitely a hole that I dug. But I know that I can do this now. Store. Good gravy. I love the fact that you can restore the land after you mine something. I don't know what that really does, actually. Oh, God. Huge. Huge, I am sure, Winterwolf. I think the overall percentage of everyone playing Silksong right now is ginormous. I mean, more power to them. Like, Silksong is a powerhouse, and I really do hope that it's living up to all of the hype that has built up over the last 7 years. I know the few reviews that I have seen for it, for the people that got early press copies and stuff like that, they were very pleased with the game. The few press things that I have seen about Silksong have been all extremely positive. More power to them. I mean, Silksong is definitely a labor of love. It has been a huge, huge labor of love for the Team Cherry peeps. And I hope now that Silksong is out, they can take a break. Because they deserve it. They deserve a big old break. Yeah, no, it does seem like it's being well received, Parker, which is awesome for Team Cherry. I'm very happy for them. I mean, after 7 years, they deserve it. But we'll see. I'm sure the next couple of days is really going to tell us what people think of Silksong. And hopefully it is... Wait. Hold on. I just saw an unidentified fossil or a mineral here. I don't think so. I do hope that it is something that is enjoyed by everybody, because they deserve that win. Team Cherry 100% deserves that win. Alright, so gimme. Gimme. Oh. Ooh. Alright, go back to your base crafts. You should have enough carbon to last you a while now. We'll take all these crystals. I would really love to find a planet that's got a bunch of carbon deposits. So that I wouldn't have to just sit here and, like, grab the scraps and stuff that I can off of plants. A real carbon deposit would be spiffy keen. Because I feel like I'm kind of strip mining the area around my base, which probably isn't a good thing. Ow. Ow. Yeah, they said they didn't realize they were distracting. Yeah, and that's fair. That's totally fair. Am I dying? I am dying. But yeah, that does not surprise me that they would get distracted by the next couple of years adding more stuff. And I'm sure they will. No, we haven't gotten a freighter yet. I've been working on getting my battery and stuff set up. And we just got a storage unit, Ugly Stoat. Well, I'm currently trying to, like, figure out what I'm doing. That's gonna go into my X-suit inventory. But no, we were going through and we were processing, like, all of this living slime and stuff to see what we get, because I forget what the end of this chain is. Oh god, that's a lot. Oh, okay, that's gonna take a while. Didn't expect that to take 5 minutes. And this stuff you want. Yeah, I figured. I have no idea what you mean, Batman. Do not know what you mean by male suit scrawny. I've already gotten the knowledge cube. Male X-suit voice scrawny. Okay. I don't know where that's coming from, Batman, because we were not talking about the male X-suit voice. And I believe I'm also using the female X-suit voice, which now makes me curious. What does the male one sound like? I actually have no idea what the other voice sounds like. Let's find out. Oh, I like that. Actually, I like that voice a lot. Technology recharged. What does the B version sound like? Oh, I kind of like the male voice, actually. Actually kind of like the male voice. I honestly forgot that I could change the voice. I legitimately forgot that you could change the voice of your X suit. Get out of my way, dinosaur. Why? Why, dinosaur? I want this carbon. Yeah, that's why I was slightly confused, Ugly Stoat. Alright, I guess we probably should try to get a little bit more progress before I wrap up stream today. Oh, I don't want to do progress. I just like mucking around. Ow. Rude. Ooh, what's that? Oh, I don't have hazmat gloves yet. I think I need hazmat gloves for this. Star Bramble. Okay, how do I get I hazmat gloves? Hazmat gloves. What do I need? Oh, I only need chromatic metal? I could do that. Oh, I like that voice. Yeah, you said that on Tuesday, Batman. I am not using the NASA suit because I really don't like how it looks. Not a fan of how the NASA suit looks. Oh, that is awesome. Alright, I'll grab that. Where is my ship? I'm gonna run right past it because I'm a potato. I really should just process all that copper into chromatic metal at this point. I should really just process all that into chromatic metal. Alright, you stopped, I think. No, you're out of fuel. Ooh.
Technology recharged.
God, I love that new voice. Considering starting this, but then I want to unlock language. I'm not sure if there's a way to restart with that without hacking. I don't know, actually, Ugly Stoat. I don't know. I mean, I know there's a lot of mods out for this game through, like, Nexus mods and stuff like that. So there might be a way to keep your, like, language unlocks and stuff. Because I'm guessing you've probably played this a lot more recently than I did, so, like, it would make sense for you to keep your stuff. I, however, didn't care, because after 4 years, I can just restart. After 4 years, I can just restart. I really doubt that's true. Also, I really wish the game wouldn't pause whenever I Alt-Tab. There's gotta be an option for that. 2023, yeah. Mine was 2021, so I definitely had to restart. Yeah, I wish the game didn't pause in the background. There's gotta be a way to fix that. Accessibility, it's not visual settings. Control settings. That's awesome, Batman. Accessibility. I don't know. Network. Personal voice, we're just creating an account using Mod Manager. Well, that's fair. That's fair. I made a dummy account with them, Ugly Stoat. It's tied to an email address that just kind of sits there. Because I needed to do that for all of the Stardew mods that I used. I just gave them a dummy account. I do that a lot, actually. And I don't pay for it either. I use the free version of Nexus mods. Oh, why did I decide I wanted to process all of this stuff before I process the chromatic metal? I am a silly bean. Come on. You got 20 seconds, game. Let me finish. Oh, I really should have like 2 portable processors or something. But I know at some point everything's going to be done on my frigate anyway, so I don't really have ground bases. I mostly just set up like a portal and call it a day. Alright, so that can go into my X suit. Now we want to set up the chromatic metal. And that's going to be the copper. Just go ahead and process everything because I'm tired of waiting. Yeah, I could do a second one. It's not like they're... And it's not like I don't already have one. Like, I already have a portable refiner in my inventory. Why am I not plopping it down? Because you're a potot. That's why, Crafty. You're a potot. Oh, I love that new voice. I'm going to process the carbon. Go ahead and make me the other carbon. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know, Ugly Stoat. Alright, well, while that's processing, friends, you are going to have to excuse me for a minute because I'm well hydrated. I will be back very quick. Alright, we're back, friends. Just fixing my bandana. Alright, so condensed carbon goes into the X suit. And I'm going to have you go ahead and process that runaway mold. Oh, that gives me nanites? Construction of advanced technology highly valuable to specialist traders. Oh, that's cool. Alright, well, I guess those are a good thing. I guess that's a good thing. Also, I checked my email while I was up since I couldn't alt-tab without the game yelling at me. And I really hate it. I really hate it when some of the press sites that I use... Oh, you're out of fuel again? I really love it when some of the press sites I use tease me about, like, oh yeah, we have new opportunities for you. It's like, yay! And then I look and it's like, okay, these are things I already applied for and I'm waiting for a response. It is amusing and kind of sad because it's like, oh. You tease me about things that I want to show off to the community, but not yet. Really bad screenshot of the base. I guess we'll take that. Right. Well, I guess now we're just kind of waiting for things to process. It's like you're done. No. Input items low. Oh, okay, so you don't have enough. I don't think I have anything else to refine right now. What else can we refine? Oh, you could do that and make me some ferrite dust. Sure. 10 minutes? Heck. How about you split that for me? There we go. Yeah, you go ahead and do that. We'll juice you up real quick with more stuff. Oh yeah, I love that male voice. I like that a lot better than the female voice. And go. Okay, so now what are we supposed to be doing? Sure, Batman. What is your question, my friend? What is your question? 6 of 12 discovered. That's fascinating. Waypoints, 3 of 6 discovered. Flora, 7 discovered. Huh. Interesting. Parasitic leaves. Online discovery services activated? What does that mean? What? Add to wonders? Sure. No, I do not have the backpack refiner yet. I have not unlocked that tech yet. Okay. Oh, wow. So I have to find 12 creatures, 20 flora, 22 minerals? That's a lot. I guess we'll track that one? But you're not really giving me anything right now. It is a fun one, isn't it, Melina? It is a very fun game. Oh. Scripted. Nice. And yes, old ladies heaven. Heck yeah, Fox. How are you doing today, Fox in the Fedora? How are you doing, my friend? Nice. They recovered 27% new data. Search construction database. Give me free stuff. Teleport receiver. Oh, does this mean I can now teleport to my ship? Oh, dude. Oh, I need this. Antimatter and 3 wiring looms. Okay, so I need to make some money. Oh, I totally need that. That thing allows me to... like, remotely access my starship. That's awesome. So, writing live. Heck yeah, Fox. It is awesome to hear. Yeah, I have been in the... I have been in the world of home improvement and being way too busy the last couple of weeks. But you know what? Summer's wrapping up, and things will get a lot less busy now, which is both wonderful and kind of sad. The end of summer is always kind of a bittersweet time. Look at the sky. Readable archival data complete. Defrag of next segment. Nice. And yeah, the end of summer is always a little bittersweet. settlements? Do you mean like the little outposts that are on the planet sometimes, Ugly Stoat? Because I do remember there were like, there used to be things where like you could find, bits on the planets that might, like have a teleport portal or something near them. Oh, a storm crystal? Wait, didn't one of the dudes on the anomaly want a storm crystal? I'm pretty sure one of the dudes on the anomaly wanted this. But yeah, I vaguely remember something about, like, being able to find areas on the planets. And I need wiring looms. Okay. But yeah, I vaguely remember there being things on the planets that... Okay, and that'll get me pure ferrite. Actually, no. Put this into my X suit. And I want to... excuse me. Take all of my ferrite dust. And I'm doing this for a reason. I'm condensing resources here. Oh, no! Well, that's fine. That's actually fine. So I can just put it into the other one. And I'll let this one go. I have more. Add more. Yes. There you go. Just keep playing so much to discover chat candlelight vigil for her free time. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Ugly. So, I mean, I'm already going long on stream today, because usually I end stream on Thursdays at 1. And that was 25 minutes ago, but I think I pretty much decided that I'm just going to do this today, and then I will just get as much done this afternoon as I can. And then tomorrow morning, I'll bust my butt to get all of my other stuff done. How is the Crafty? The Crafty is doing well. Still kind of recovering from the weekend. My voice is still a little bit shot because we went to Ren Fair over the weekend, and it's Ren Fair, therefore there was a lot of screaming that was going on. Like you do whenever you go to Ren Fair. There was quite a bit of joyous, raucous fun being had. And that tends to break out the voice a little bit, but that's fine. Install the teleport receiver. Oh, I'm doing that. Have the antimeter. I just need 3 wiring looms, which means I need to go make money. Fill up Ren Fair. I do too. I absolutely do too, Pop. It is such just... It's a really, really fun time, and I had some really good conversations with people. Saw some really good shows, had a wonderful time. Managed to not completely break the bank this year, but I mean, it is Ren Fair after all. You're gonna spend some money when you're there. Okay, so what do I want to do? What do I want to do? There's so much to do. There is so much to do. And I don't really know what I want to do right now. I need to make money. So, chat, how do I make money? No Man's Sky. How make money? Go. There has got to be a good way to make money in No Man's Sky. What is the best way to make money in No Man's Sky? You got enough fuel for a while. Sell the storm... Yeah, but I can use the storm crystal on the anomaly. I'm a little hesitant to sell the storm crystal. You know, I just realized that there's a typo in that shout-out. I don't know what U-Rube is. How did I not notice that before, that there's a typo in that shout-out? Oh, goodness me. Oh, it's a paradise planet. Okay, let's go play there. I'm sorry. Now that I have seen that typo, I can't not see it. Yeah. Previously played on Twitch and U-Rube. Previously played on Twitch and U-Rube. That is a statement there, Craps.
Technology recharged.
Really shouldn't do that until it's completely out. Yeah, that's true. I could go diggy refine stuff. And I could also shoot up some of the asteroids to get gold and silver and all that. Type off my persona standing there in line, family with a little girl walk by. They're like, look at me, look at the fox. Oh, was loud and full of weirdos. Yeah, you know what? You know what, Fox? There are all kinds at Ren Fair. There are all kinds. There is definitely the boyfriends that were dragged there by their girlfriends. There are the girlfriends that were dragged there by their boyfriends and significant others of all shapes and sizes that don't really want to be there. Oh, hello. For Korvax, okay. Entity. All right, so at least I'm understanding something of what he says. Share your gestures happily. Pleased to have made contact with a fellow spacefarer. What do you got for me? What can I sell to you? I could sell you that, sure. Have some silica powder. Got like nothing in my inventory that they want. I could sell those vortex cubes. I'm gonna sell this just to get it out of my inventory. Platinum. Doesn't want platinum. I mean, I guess I could sell the vortex cubes. And I keep hoping I'll find a better trade than -4. Exosuit upgrade chart. Huh, that's cool. I can't afford that. I'm not buying any of your stuff because I'm poor. Hopefully the day I find a partner she'll be in the Ren Fair. Oh, heck yeah. And you know what? You know what the fun thing is, too, is that... And this goes... I keep saying this, too, about, like, furry conventions or anime conventions and all that, too. Is that you don't need an outfit to enjoy Ren Fair. Like, the outfit is kind of like ice cream on top of your cake. It's not necessary. It's nice. Like, don't get me wrong. I love my outfits. I love going to fair and dressing up and doing all that fun stuff, but it's by no means a necessity. And anyone who says that you have to have an outfit to go to fair or like an outfit to go to like a furry con, they're out of their minds. You don't need that. Okay, I can't tell if that's water. Oh, crap. That is water. So, this is a paradise planet that's covered in water. Okay. That's interesting. I would very much like to find a landmass. Hi, Yuki. Come on, go, go, go. So, I'm not crazy. I said a water to you, just avoided that part. Well, that's fair. I mean, I would like to find landmass. I mean, I would very much like to find a planet that has some landmass on it. Alright, now that I'm right side up, it's really hard to tell if, like, there's a lot of land here or that's all water. I mean, we might have hit a planet that's mostly water, which is interesting because this is supposed to be a paradise planet. I guess we'll Atmos skip until maybe I find something. God, I hate flying. Flying is my least favorite part of this game. Yeah, I know I'm entering Atmo. Wait, you said that there's a lost traveler? The red spots are islands. Yeah. I mean, I guess we can land on that big one. I just don't want to island hop a lot because I don't have a way to, like, reliably get across the water. But I mean, I guess your character can swim. Alright, I guess it's as good a place as any. I also, like, totally lost track of what we were talking about in the conversation. I totally lost track of what we were even just talking about. I know we were talking about Ren Fair and all that.
Units received.
He's so authoritative. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like, yeah, you don't need a costume for Ren Fair. It's nice and it's a lot of fun, but it's by no means a necessity. And very similar to furry cons, like the vast majority of people there are not in costume. And anyone who tells you differently is out of their minds.
Units received.
I also think we need to make it more regular that you can wear your Ren Fair garb anytime you want. Part of the reason why I got another kilt this year is so I can scare all the normies wearing my Ren Fair boots and my kilt.
Units received.
Which, heck, I got a chance to wear it after fair because we went out for dinner after fair and I was not going to dinner in my garb. And I love that kilt so much. I love that kilt.
Units received.
Yeah, hazardous flora. Goodbye. That's some big hazardous flora, too. Sure, I'll commission that. I love having the memory span of a turnip. I was just sitting here going, why are we on this planet again? Because you need money. You need money, girly. Alright, so that's tech. Star bramble, subterranean. That sounds fun. Subterranean organic structure. I don't know what it is, but we're gonna go hunt it. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but isn't there a way to see if there's, like, sentinel activity on the planet? Like, I thought there was a way to see, like... Oh, there we go. Fauna, flora, sentinels, spread thin. Oh, cool. Good. I like spread thin sentinels, because that means they're less likely to come hunting me when I get stuff I shouldn't. Subterranean organic structure. Ooh, new fossils.
Units received.
Love to find some more albumin pearls. That's, fun. I don't know what that is, but we're gonna mine it. Preserved nodule. Ooh. Scan you. Do, 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 do.
Received.
I still have to laugh too at just how few people are out there on Twitch right now because of lovely, lovely Silksong. That will never stop. Ooh, I like that. That will never stop amusing me. Hopefully, friends, as I go around and do this and just kind of let my thoughts wander, hopefully we'll finish Claire Obscure next week. This next week is a no mutiny week. Okay, what was that blue flash I just saw? What was that blue flash I just saw? Don't hit the critters, please. I do hope that we finish Claire next week, and then start in on the spooky season. There it is.
Units received.
It's received. Oh, I can just access it from up here? That's awesome. Suspicious photon cannon module? I don't have a photon. A photon module. I'm gonna hold on to that. Oh, that's a critter I don't have. Far away. And there's a lot of fauna on this planet. There it is. What is that? Hold on. That thing's huge. What is that? No. Get off. Get out of my way. Dude, look at this guy. Oh, look at this. Oh, okay. That's a face. Hi. Oh my goodness, you're a thing. I kinda like you. Can I make food for you? Can I make food for you? Oh, I need more carbon. Hold on. We need to find more carbon, chat. I want to make food for this thing. That Bob or Fred. I was thinking of naming him Charles. It is kind of cute. That's why I got a little excited. That thing actually is very cute. Come on, what's carbon? Come on, there's got to be some carbon. There we go. Carbon. Yes, carbon. I don't know how many pellets we're going to need to tame this guy. Chuck the Beastie. Well, I like Chuck, too. Yes. Hey, where'd you go? Go. Did anyone see where my beautiful boy went? I want to go feed him. Where'd he go? He's ginormous. How did I lose him? There he is. No, get out of my way. Get out of my way. I don't want to feed you. I want to feed him. Come here. Come here. Come here, buddy. I want to feed you. Food. 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 Yes. Eat creature pellets so animals to claim or tame them. Remember, the creatures can be mounted or farmed. They may be adopted as a companion. Okay. Calm predators and other angry creatures. Adopt a creature to get... Okay. Interact with animal. Oh, God. Look at his teeth. Nope. Nope. We're not doing that. Oh! Look at him. His name is Sucketta. His name is Sucketta. Oh my god. Customize appearance? What? Gently pat. This is the best thing ever. Oh my god, this is the best thing ever. So what can I do to customize him? Cargo drum? Mine pack? Armor? Solar battery? This is ridiculous. Fur plating? Movement tracker? Atmospheric sampler? Cargo pack? Satellite dish? No, nothing. So what can I put on his back? Cargo drum? Okay, this is cool. Canteen, square plating, atmospheric sampler, cargo pack, a satellite dish. I want to put a satellite dish on him. Now he has a satellite dish. Oh, I wear a new... Oh, they talk? Oh my god, it's talking. Oh, I wear a new plaything? It's sentient. Induce egg? I can breed them. Oh my god, this is the best thing ever. This is the best thing ever. I've got a critter now. Lovely friend. Oh my god, he's so slow. This is amazing. Why the game is getting so janky? Oh my god, the game got so janky when I tried to ride him around. Alright, well, we now have a friend. We now have a friend. Oh, don't do that. Please get out of the way. Stop. Okay, so you can shoot your buddy. That's a bit of a problem. How do I make you go away? You're so big, dude. Critter. Companion register. Feed over here. Point. Gentleness. It's 79% placid. It trusts me. Age elderly. Okay, so it's old. So there's the question, is what does the baby look like? Ah, snuggle. It is the size of a 2-story garden shack. Okay, well, they have added companions to the game, apparently. It's probably not a good thing for my free time.
Units received.
I love him so much. He's so weird looking. But now that I know I can do this, hold on. Can I feed you? Interact with animal recently fed. Extract berries. I would like to adopt you. Okay, you're badass. I'm sorry, what? I am sorry, what? Dude! Gently pat. I am sorry, what? So janky. This is so janky. And it's amazing at the same time. I'm sorry. This guy is superior to the other one. So now I gotta see. Companion register. Oikia Inu. Energetic, trust, verdant, adult, female. Oh, it's a female. Playfulness, whimsical, aggression, passionate. Okay. And independence, free-spirited. This thing's awesome! I love it so much. Alright, customize appearance. Right flank, left flank? This is so cool. Oh, yes. Laser cat. Nope. Nope. Laser cat. Goodness me. That's the end. That's the end, chat. I now have a laser cat. We have laser cat. I'm done. I'm done. And apparently in 24 hours, I can get an egg out of it. So who thought that today would devolve into Crafty finding a new pet? Who thought that today I would end up finding a new pet? I love them so much. I absolutely love them so much. No Man's Sky, how did you become so amazing? When you open the zoo. Oh, I just found out I can have 3 pages worth of pets. Like, now that I know I can easily tame these guys, I'm going to tame everything I think that looks cool. And you know the first thing we're going to do when we get back to the teleporter and I get back to my home base is, I'm going to tame one of the cool critters. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know I could harvest stuff off of those. Man, I wish Riv wasn't in a meeting. They would love my new pet. They would very much appreciate my new pet. Also, yes, Brain, it is in fact Thursday. You keep thinking it's a different day because your whole schedule is off because of having Monday off. What? What was that? What was that?
Units received.
Oh. Oh! Oh, that's a ship! Did I just get a random ship? Oh. Ship unoccupied. Yeah, it's unoccupied, though, so apparently there's a pilot nearby. Also, welcome on in, Dice. Welcome in, welcome in. Look at my new friend. I found a kitty. Look at her. Look at her. She's so cool. I'd like to find a juvenile, actually. Here's another one of them. And it looks like it's a slightly different color than the one that I have. Extract berries. That one's different. Hold on, is that a different species? No? Interesting. Hi, buddy. Oh, you must be a juvenile. You know, we're not going to comment about what I just did. We're not going to comment about what I just did. Warm proto-milk. Yeah, we're just not going to discuss that. Is fine. Welcome on. Okay, hello. Welcome on in, Kiba. Welcome on in. How are you doing today, Kiba Mako? Welcome on in, my friend. Welcome to the Silksong spoiler-free zone.
Technology recharged.
I have nothing against Silksong, but I surprisingly have never played Hollow Knight, and until I play Hollow Knight, I am not playing Silksong. But I'm also curious to see what the physical editions are going to be like, so I'll let everyone get it out of their system, and then I'll eventually play it. I've learned the Korvax word for will. Alright, so what's next? Finding some tech for the finances. Oh, fun. Hopefully it is not too stressful, because that kind of thing can be very entertaining. Let's see. I mean, we can go harvest more. If I'm careful, I can get that grassy pod. Excuse me, gassy pod, not grassy pod. That hasn't been scanned yet.
Units received.
Yeah, we came here to find, we came here to find money. And I'm not really doing anything that is getting me money right now. I love building computers and working on them. Yeah, it's kind of like me with some of my things like painting and stuff like that. Like, I'm the crazy person that loves the most tedious painting you can possibly do. And for Silksong to become retro, yeah. No, not so much that I'm waiting for it to become retro. I just think that I probably should play Hollow Knight first, even though I know it's not necessary. But I feel like I would be remiss not playing Hollow Knight first, because I might miss some of the other stuff that other people that have played Hollow Knight would pick up on.
Units received.
I truly am trying to find something for us to farm for money. And what is Hiragami, my friend? What is Hiragami?
Units
Or so let the hype slow down a bit, enjoy the game rather than rush. Yeah, exactly. Well, not to mention, I am well aware that I am small strummer. And it is really not a good idea for me to stream Silksong in the sea of other people that are playing it. Plus, if I wait a while to play it, then all those people that have already finished Silksong can have the seeing it through someone's eyes that have never played it before kind of feeling. Origami themed platform. Oh, that sounds fun. So, can I scan the gassy pod? No. Rude. Hey, kitty, come here. You know, I did not realize that the critters were sentient. Oh, no! You're new! How did you make money in this game? Please tell. Ah! Dang, I want to farm you. Upgrade. Yeah, I haven't found any scanner upgrades, though. All of the brains. All the space stations and stuff that I've been to haven't given me scanner upgrades. Okay, 2 knowledge stones right next to each other. That's a nice find. That's awesome. Yeah. Now, granted, I've only been to 2 space stations, so I probably just need to go explore more instead of just scanning everything. Because I know scanning is a good way to make money. Armored clam? What's an armored clam do? Don't you headbutt me. What does an armored clam do? Wow. Yeah, that's awesome, Dice. Sure.
Units received.
Oh, this is so pretty. This is so pretty.
Units received.
Can my critter drown? I hope not. Do some exploration.
Received.
Yeah, I made the mistake of reinstalling this game. I made the mistake of reinstalling it because I heard about the new expansion. Well, not expansion, the new update they made to it. And I was like, you know, when is the last time I played No Man's Sky? And found out it was 2021. So I was like, you know what? This will scratch that itch of exploring in Dune without the stupidity that is Dune. Ooh, what is that? Oh, I can go fishing too, can't I?
Units received.
Oh, I should be online. I should not be offline right now. Whoops, I must have not turned that back on. Okay, another unidentified mineral.
Units received.
So where's that armored clam I was going for?
Units received.
I was looking for an armored clam, and I seem to have lost it.
Units received.
Salt deposit. Oh, there it is. Armored clam. Okay, that's kind of awesome. Okay. So how do I get... Oh! Oh, well, that was easy. So, hold on. You shoot the armored clam? Okay, I don't understand why it's telling me to shoot the armored clam. There's usually more clams. Yeah, I'm looking. I'm looking. I mean, there's an unidentified mineral there, so we're gonna scan that. I really hope my critter doesn't, really do hope that my critter does not, drown on me. Throws a crafting item, but also valuable. You know what? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Yeah, the second you say supplemental oxygen, I go up top. Yeah, I'm trying to find more armored clams, and I'm not seeing any. I see crystal sulfide. I don't know what crystal sulfide is, so I guess we're gonna go check out one of those. I'm very curious as to what's going on here. What does that pearl do? We found a preserved nodule. Onrai rejected severed part of a larger being. Unlikely to be desired at the Galactic Exchange. Selecting inventory, use E to useful... Okay. Oh, it gave me runaway mold. That's nice. Yeah, we don't need that. The living pearl. Yeah, they're worth 5,000K. That's not bad. I'll take 5,000 credits. Wow, that 45 minutes just disappeared there, chat. Last time I looked at the clock, it was only 1:15. Now it's 2 already. When did that happen? Heck. When did that happen? Okay, so crystal sulfide. Ow! Ow! Yeah, it really do. It really do eat time. You're not wrong. Humming sack. Ooh, I know what those are. That's another albion pearl there.
Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
Now I'm no longer dying. Oh yeah, we're totally gonna take advantage of that humming sack. Interesting, though, that it's below the ocean floor. There must be a cave. Yes! Yes! Mine. Where's my kitty? I have no idea where my kitty went. Are there any more humming sacks down here? Paraffin. Salt deposit. Armored clam, I'll take that. An eye on your O2, Missy. I really should be not streaming right now. I should be going off to do stuff, but I don't wanna. Remember, this thing gets angry with you. See, I learned. God, this is beautiful down here. I'm also very concerned that I don't know where my cat is right now. I am genuinely kind of concerned that I don't know where the cat is. Alluring specimen? What is an alluring specimen? What is an alluring specimen? Why is that purple? Why is purple? Oh no, it's underwater, isn't it? Oh, don't worry, we're going to touch it for science. I promise you that. I will poke all of the things for science. There's the alluring specimen, which means my clam should be around here somewhere. Where's my clam? That's the salt deposit. That's beans. Clam. There it is. Oh, it's like right in front of me. I still don't understand why it's telling me I can shoot this. I'll just say I'm on supplemental oxygen. No. I am not on supplemental oxygen, game. There it is. Sweet. Alright, so that's another living pearl. Now we just need to get out of here. Where's that alluring specimen? Knowledge stone. There it is. You know what, Crabs? You could just dig up. Weapon charge depleted. Well, that's...
Technology recharged. Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
Okay, so where is this alluring specimen? You can shoot open be... Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. And I wonder if shooting them also might, like, yield different resources, maybe? Like, maybe if I shoot them, I will get a different resource than I have been getting. Okay, so this alluring specimen is underground. So we're gonna go diggy hole again. Just have to be careful to not... Welcome on in, Jindal. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Now there is a... Okay. No, it is definitely here in front of me. There's a cave here. Yes! Let me in! Let me in. Ooh. Oh, what's this? Paddle core? What? What's an abyssal whore? I don't like the sound of that. Nor do I like the sound this thing is making. Whoa! No! No! No, 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 no. Nope. God, that's an obnoxious sound that thing is making. No, no, I will not go say hi to it. Why didn't you tell me that thing was gonna try to eat me? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. Alright, so I'm out of the water now. Where'd it go? It wanted snuggles. It wanted to snuggle me into oblivion is what I wanted to do. So what did I get from that? I got a Hado Core horrific Ooh, those were expensive! Wow. Holy crap, that's almost 1,000 units. Or 100,000. That was worth it. Can I get another one? Oh, fine. Okay, so, noted. Noted, those things are actually useful. Submerged relic, that sounds fun. Yeah, that was definitely worth the spooky fish. I do wonder if I can kill the spooky fish, though. Probably not with the gun that I currently have. I think the gun I have is probably vastly underpowered. I just got more of those Hado cores. That's another 300k right there. Sulfide. Merge relic. Yeah, we're going for that. Okay, so I was a little worried about this Paradise Planet not actually being useful. But boy howdy, we're getting some good stuff here. We are getting some good stuff here. I don't know what that is. It's lights in the sea, I guess. Yeah, this is awesome. This planet ended up being really nice. This planet ended up being really nice. Sentient plant. I'm still kind of concerned that I don't know where my kitty cat is. My space cat has disappeared. Crafty, you cannot do this all day. Girly, you gotta go be a useful human being at some point. You're having too much fun right now. Mm-hmm. Pretty much. I mean, there's just so much to discover in this game. Absolutely, just so much to discover in this game that I could play this for years and still not see everything that I want to see. And the funny thing is, too, is that I'm in no rush to do the actual story in this game. Because I know how this game ends. Like 100%. I know how this game ends. I know. I know the basic storyline of this. I'm sure it's changed. Since it's been an extremely long time since I last played. I'm sure it might have changed. But. Oh, nice. Uh-oh. Hi, Sentinels. I don't know if they can get me down here. No, they can't. Sweet. So I'm just gonna stay underwater until those sentinels go away. Like you do. I was very sneaky. I was very sneaky. I got those pearls right out from underneath their noses there. Sure, I'll take that clam. I got those resources right out from underneath their noses. Sentinels deactivated. Oh, Sentinels, you're silly. Sentinels, you be silly. And not that scary when I know how to deal with you. The Sentinels have always had issues with anything that's underwater, I've noticed. I'm also really glad that I randomly found that unit that gives me oxygen underneath water. I'm very happy that I accidentally stumbled upon that. I am being silly. I'm being very silly, Cog, but I'm having a good time. Like, I am being silly. I will not deny this, but I am enjoying the daylights out of this. I'd forgotten how much I really enjoy this game. You know, what's kind of funny, too, is I've been looking for a good Mutiny game to play again, and I think No Man's Sky very much fits the bill for that. It's just a good game. No Man's Sky is just a fantastic game, and it's one of those ones that it doesn't matter how long you play it, you'll still find more stuff. Like, this is kind of a game that just keeps on giving. Very much a game that just keeps on giving. Oh, hold on, what's that? Unknown building? Ooh. All right, friends, we're gonna go get ourselves to that unknown building. There's a hole that you have to fly into. If you fly around the space station, Melina, there's usually a white circle that shows you where the portal into the space station is. It can sometimes be a pain in the butt to find, but there is a portal that gets you in. Kind of like a landing bay, basically. Yeah, we're going to go explore what this abandoned building over here is, and then unfortunately, friends, that's where I'm going to have to wrap it up today. I do have, unfortunately, things that I have to do this afternoon. And this wasn't supposed to be a normal length stream today, but I love this game. World is stressful, I have the adventure net. Well, I do try, Cassidy. You know that one of my goals is to just have a nice, cozy place for people to come and hang out. Place where you don't have to worry, you can just kind of chill and enjoy everything going on. Because life is stressful, and I don't want here to be stressful. No, do not detour. Go to the building. And yeah, it's very easy to vibe to No Man's Sky, too. Although I will say this game is definitely a time muncher. 100%, this game is a time muncher. You do not realize how long you've spent in this world. Time just disappears while you're in here. And that's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. It's just a reality. Well, hopefully, friends, the next time we play this one on Strem, I'll have a frigate for us to operate out of. That is another goal that I would like to obtain, is a frigate at some point. But that means I have to start system warping and not exploring every single tiny nook and cranny that I find. Also, where is my kitty? I miss my kitty. Where, oh where has my kitty gone? No? How do summon cat? Creatures. Over here. There we go. Here now. Hi, buddy! Oh, who's my good kitty? Who's my good kitty? Have a treat. Oh, who is the best kitty? Who's the best laser kitty? Yeah, you're the best laser kitty. All right, laser kitty, let's go to that abandoned building. Let's go in the jankiest way possible. Let's go to that abandoned building. There's pets now. There's pets, Cog. There are pets in the game now. You should see the other atrocity that I tamed. Nope, we're not. Nope, you're not, and you know it. Destination Korvac plaque? The ancient marker hums at a frequency that burrows deep into my being, filling me with the voices of the Korvac echoes. Korvac's echoes, I guess. Knowledge paves the way to the understanding of probability. The Atlas spoke in fragments. The Atlas interfaces are their shadows. The monoliths are their scattered children. Together, they convey the wisdom of the infinite. They must be understood. Seek help with language. My knowledge of the Korvac convergence increases. Nice. I'm very pleased, suit creature. Oh, Cog, you need to see the other one that I tamed. The other one is kind of an atrocity, but I love him to death. Look at this thing. And it's called Saketa. Like, look at this. Look at this thing. Pat gently. Let's ride it. The game gets very unhappy when I make this thing sprint, too. Look at this. It's so wrong. Oh, I love it so much. It is so ridiculous. Let's not run over the hazardous flora, please. And yes, I totally did put a satellite dish on its back. Don't judge me. Okay, I need to get off this thing because I can't stand things with how janky it walks. No, do not summon vehicles. Summon Battle Cat. Oh, he's the best kitty. Vector fire, snow and gale. I shot a beast through the eye and souls boost and asked me why. I keep never pay. I purr. I wink. I get my way. Got my balls on the table. Summon Bagagwa! The great Bagagwa! But there aren't any Wispies here, and Charles is missing. Welcome on in, Zachary. Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing today? The great Bagagwa. You know, I forgot about the, I need to see if that makeshift thing is done already, because I was going to get a Bagagwa plushie, and I forgot about it. Because I didn't want to do anything until after we went to Ren Fair, because I was worried about spending too much money. It is trouble to Merv. Oh, Merv is amazing. Merv is just... Merv is a treasure. Merv is an absolute treasure that just brings a smile to everyone's faces. I love Merv's origin story, too, that she was found in a janitor's closet covered in ants. And I don't know if they're just being facetious with that and, like, she was actually covered in fleas. I wouldn't be surprised if she actually had been covered in ants. Which is very sad, all things considered. I was doing something here. You know, I'm supposed to be, like, going and ending Strem here. I'm supposed to be ending Strem, and I am just not doing it, because I don't wanna. Oh, look, another abandoned building. Okay, stop. I'm telling you to tag the building. Thank you. Battle Cat, come here. I would like to ride you. Also scremming. Right, where is... Best creature, best creature. I agree. Let's go to our house. I really need to get a bigger mount because this is ridiculous. This is so janky. I can't even steer the Battle Cat that well. This thing steers like a boat. Battle Cat, Battle Cat. Oh, Battle Cat is tired. Battle Cat is no longer tired. Let us run. Let us run. Actually, wouldn't be a bad planet to set up another base on. Ooh, that's an actual, like, building here. They are trying their best. That is true. They are definitely trying their best. All right. Well, this at least gives me a good place to save. God, I've only got one. Hold on. We're going to have to summon our ship. I have no inventory space. You know, I find it hilarious, too, that the whole purpose of all of this was to find a way to make money. And I have just done everything but make money. I have done everything except for make money here. Oh, there's another battle cat. Hi. No, I want to be your friend. Let me feed you. Feed. Oh, he's a good kitty. I'm going to extract berries. Oh, leopard fruit. Thank you for fruit. This game is so weird. Oh, why did they have to give me pets in this game? All right, friends. That, unfortunately, though, is probably where I should wrap it up. Otherwise, I will continue doing this for hours on end. And I do have things that I need to do this afternoon. I know I'm weird. I'm well aware that I'm weird, Cog. There are worse things in this world than Crafty being weird. All right. But that said, friends, unfortunately, though, that is where I'm going to have to leave you all today. So I will find someone nice for us to raid into, and that will be it for today. But thank you, everyone, for keeping me company today on Silksong launch day. I know, I wasn't on the bandwagon of playing the same thing that everyone else was, but I definitely was enjoying what we were playing. Like, it's really nice to be back into No Man's Sky. Even though that is going to absorb a lot of my free time and a lot of my Dune time, maybe that's not the worst thing on the planet to take a little break from Dune, because I've been playing a lot of that lately. I'm playing a lot of that lately, and I don't want to burn myself out on it. Bandcamp Friday is tomorrow. Oh, good. Then I can buy the Claire soundtrack. I've been waiting for another Bandcamp Friday so I can pick up the Claire soundtrack. So thank you for letting me know about that, Jindal, because that is amazing. All right. But that said, friends, that is where I'm going to have to wrap it up today. Today's Thursday, so no stream from myself or Zero Wolf tomorrow because, excuse me, no stream from myself or Zero Wolf tonight as it is Thursday, and that is our date night. I don't know what's going on tomorrow yet. Plans have not been discussed, and I don't know how things are going to go depending on how much I get done during the day because I'm way behind after having Monday as Ren Fair Day and Tuesday as recovery. So we'll see. Keep an eye on the Discord. If anything does happen, we will let you know there. But if there are no streams on Friday, I will see you all on Monday, where we'll be returning to hopefully the finale. Hopefully, we'll be a return to the finale of Claire, because I am going to try to roll credits on that one next week. So if that sounds like your thing, please do tune in. For now, though, I think. Sorry, I'm looking at who's live right now and not playing Silksong. My options are limited, actually. My options are limited. Who is live and... Oh, buddy. Oh, there we go. They are playing Silksong. Never mind. I'm like, yeah, I haven't rated them and they're playing Silksong. All right. Welp. How about... Everybody's playing Silksong, and I'm not surprised. Who isn't playing Silksong? My goodness. Even Fawning Games is playing Silksong, and usually they're an excellent person for me to raid into. All right, well, we're going to raid into a different RPG here. We're going to raid on into Tamayot. Tamayot is playing Chained Echoes, which is an absolutely amazing pixel art RPG that I do hope that I will be able to show off to you all someday. I just haven't grabbed it yet. Yeah, I know, Imp Camper. There's a bunch of people doing Silksong. But that's fine. We'll raid on into Tamayot. They are an absolutely sweet being that I know you all will enjoy spending time with. And like I said, they're playing Chained Echoes, which is an excellent pixel retro-inspired RPG that I know you all will enjoy watching. So yeah, I'm going to leave you in their capable paws. And yeah, like I said, no stream this evening as it is Thursday. I don't know what's going on tomorrow. Keep an eye on Discord and we'll let you know what is going on tomorrow, if anything. Most likely, though, I will see you all on Monday. So I hope that you all have an absolutely wonderful, wonderful weekend. Relax, do things that you enjoy the good weather if you're having it. And yeah, have a wonderful and safe weekend, everyone. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy, and safe weekend, everyone. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. Why is OBS bogging down? There we go. Hopefully, I didn't just kill my own stream. All right. But yeah, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.